Welcome back to the ThunderPals Minecraft Java live stream. I'm your host, IcebergMike, and let's do the damn thing. I think allergies are freaking trying to ruin my day because I don't feel all that good. Zoix, I know you're excited that Kobe came back from the Monster Hunter streams, but this is not Kobe. What's good, Emo? That's what's up. I didn't test if this controller is gonna work or not. Let's hope it does. Ah, it works. All right, let me hop in VC.
Yeah, I need to turn sounds up.
What's good?
I'm working on stuff and things.
Usually the case.
Yeah. You might be interested in these stuff and things.
Well, currently I buried myself under my villager hall.
Aww. That's not good. Why'd you go and do that?
Because I was trying to dig the foundation for it before we ended, and I never took myself out.
There, I DM'd you a touch of what stuff and things is.
Oh, I don't have torches. Shit.
Sounds like a you problem.
Well, I have torches, I just don't have them on me. I need to do that before things start spawning in there.
Torches be important.
What's up, Final?
Hello,
Whoa!
Final. Almost called Final Bird.
Hello, Berg.
Yes, Final is totally Berg. So me being on here right now is a break from doing other things. I'm currently looking into chatbot again, trying to tweak some things. Dev, you're up mad early.
What
Welcome
up, Dev?
to you. How was your Jackbox last night? I would have been there, but I was kind of working on things. Yeah, I'll just come out and say it. I was working on a new raid screen. I told people I spent 15 hours, but, here's the thing. I started working on it at 12:30 in the afternoon yesterday. Mm-hmm. It was 6 in the morning when I finished, which means, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 12 to 12 is 12, and 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, not including the 30 minutes, is 5. So 12 and 5 is 17. So I spent 17 hours on just a raid screen.
Sounds about right when you're video editing.
Yeah. Remember how I video edit, though. I DM'd you 8 of what it is.
Well, a sound effect ain't really gonna give me an idea, but...
Oh, it's not so much a sound effect, so much as a piece of the music.
Oh. Well, I heard it. It was a bunch of piano shit, but I don't think I know what I don't know where the reference comes from.
Really? What? Okay. So what I'm about to tell you is gonna make you feel like shit.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, I mean this is really gonna make you be like, oh, and I call myself a fan.
All right, let me listen to it one more time because the Pick Step remix was playing while I was listening to it. It's on for now, so let me listen to it again. Yeah, I'm trash because I don't know where that's from. Let me have it.
Cowboy Bebop.
Yep. Not a real fan. I'm gonna throw all my Cowboy Bebop memorabilia out.
now you can now you actually get exactly where it's from and where it is in almost every episode, or at least one episode. Anyways, I use that in in the raid animation. And
see you next time, Space Cowboy.
There you go. I need to actually figure out how big the file is.
Huh.
I never looked at how big that file is. Oh no.
You've only seen the live action Cowboy Bebop? Yo, Dev, yo, fuck my stream. I need you to go to Crunchyroll or however you watch your anime. Go watch Cowboy Bebop. I probably should do the same as I barely remember the series. If I couldn't remember that sound effect.
The raid animation is 3 gigabytes large. And I have to have it like that because I can't use an MP4. I have to use that stupid PNG lossless movie.
Oh, it has to be transparent? Damn, son.
Yeah, because it does a thing, and transparency is extremely important for it doing a thing.
Damn, son.
I assure you, that's... It's totally worth it. I got a leather worker, a farmer. Why are you guys still farmers? None of you should be. So I'm gonna go take care of job sites for those guys, because those guys shouldn't have jobs. And I'm going to figure out what we need to do. Yeah, I know, it's... Don't remind me. My mind was just thinking about the raid transition, because I gotta rebuild everything from scratch. Although apparently Streamlabs can not re-download itself, but when you download Streamlabs again, it I have Streamlabs on the old computer.
Yeah.
I put Streamlabs on the new computer, and it just put everything from the old one into this one.
Yeah, it has a cloud saving feature that lets that happen.
Mm-hmm. So it's useful, but at the same time, I gotta rebuild things anyway. Like, I gotta use a new transition. How do you like the fact that that thing is transparent now? That actually works like a transition's supposed to.
Oh, I love it. I used to be able to fucking do it, but I don't know how to do it in DaVinci. I used to use Premiere, but can't use Premiere no more, so I had to switch to DaVinci.
Can't use Premiere? What is Premiere?
Adobe Premiere. Their video editor, but I can't. For some reason my computer
not
just
free
can't.
anymore?
I don't think it was ever free, but my computer just can't run it. So
It sounds like you have a lot of issues with streaming and your computer.
well, that's been a thing.
It's like your CloudBot doesn't work quite well. Your
Well, I think I made some setting error that fucked up CloudBot. I think that one was on me.
or sorry, not CloudBot, chatbot. It's like your chatbot's in error. Your stream has lag in it, some in bits and places, especially at the start. And it's like I want to go in and just redo everything. But it's not my stream. I have other things to worry about. Nautica Nate, Noti Game, welcome to you.
What's good, Nautica?
Alright, so I need 2 emeralds. I'll take those. I need 2 set up a place where they can breed. I need to get some more villagers down into the hole and set them up so that they can breed. Send villagers up and into the pen, so you have more and more villagers that you can work with. I'm not going to worry about curing them. You can cure them if you want. I will let you figure out how to cure or how to set up a system so that they can die and cure them all on your own.
I'm definitely not doing that. So don't.
Really?
I will fuck
It's
around.
cheaper
I will fuck that up.
Oh, so it's actually a lot easier than you think it is. All you do is let a zombie kill them. Any zombie to kill them. They'll turn into a zombie villager. Then you just make sure that they're away from the zombie. Hit them with a splash potion and a weakness. Hit them with a golden apple, and poof, cheaper prices.
You got to remember something. Like, I don't know how to make potions.
Brewing stand.
I never went to get one. You had to go to the Nether to get all that shit. You need blaze rods and shit. Right.
Or a witch.
That's even harder because now RNG is involved.
Not at all. Just find a witch, name it, slap it in a secure location, make sure she can't ever leave. Done.
All right.
That's how I did it in Forever Stranded. Because I couldn't get blaze rods. And golden apples were a pain. I actually had to... The entire world was a desert. So getting a golden apple was next to impossible. So I had to search desert temples. And it wasn't easy. Anyways, gotta get the villagers.
Yep.
Once the villagers are breeding and you're getting more and more and more, you can take the villagers and put them into their forever homes, as it were. If you're not worried about prices, then we're not worried about prices.
I'm really not at this point. Maybe when I'm not so shook, maybe I'll try to do it, but right now I don't see it happening.
Duck? You okay? You said maybe when you're not so shook?
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm not confident in my combat in Minecraft. Like, at all. So, I'm not gonna try to fucking get a villager to fucking die and then keep him alive, like to do the purification shit, and then all the shit that you have to do to get the splash potion of weakness and shit. Like I don't see that shit happening.
You want to know how I had it set it up? I had minecarts. A minecart to put the villager so he couldn't move right next to the zombie who's named and also can't move. The zombie will then attack the villager, kill him. Then I reroute the rails to make the newly created zombie villager go to his forever home. And then newly created zombie villager to go to its forever home. Then I just hit it with the splash potion of weakness, and as far as how I got the splash potion of weakness, well, it was really just one blaze rod, which I bought from someone. I think I bought like 16 from one of the shops. A tutorial on what? Villagers?
That could be content for your channel.
Nah. I'm already gonna bork my own algorithm by streaming again. But I gotta mess around with chatbot first.
Maybe that could be what your streams are.
Nah, because that falls into the video editing and or developments. No one wants to see that. That is boring. You want to kill your stream and audience and stuff? Stream video editing. That's going to be how you do it. You'll get a couple of your loyal visitors, and a couple of people will be like, "Ooh, that looks shiny." And then everyone else is just going to be like,
I don't mean the video editing of the video about making the tutorial. I mean do the thing live, like start to finish, making the villager farm. You're on Spinalcraft.
Honestly, I'm just following another tutorial.
You're on Spinalcraft anyway, so you might as well incorporate that into your channel.
Except I'm not streaming Spinalcraft just yet.
No. Why not?
Because I'm not set up to stream.
Oh.
I got a lot of other things I need to do first. And why am I doing this?
I figure as much as you invest into Spinalcraft, that would be like a no-brainer.
Because I'm not ready to stream yet. I was worried about my algorithm, but since I don't care about it anymore, I need other things to set up because I want my channel to be able to do a couple of different things. And once I'm set up to do those certain things, then I can stream. For example, have you ever streamed without a layout before?
Yeah.
How trash is it?
I didn't like it.
Or sound effects or music or any of that other stuff that just kind of makes your stream kind of stand out.
Well, I mean, I did all that stuff over time. I started streaming using a PS4, so...
A lot of people do, actually. So Dev, with you being there, I want to say thanks. I did look into that program you told me about, and it's helpful. I'm actually using it. It is extremely helpful. It's not perfect, but I'm looking at Berg, and it's probably better than all the massive lighting he has to use to make his green screen work.
Well, I'm also not doing it right. I'm using clamp lights and lamps from Target. I don't have a proper lighting setup. But
he showed me this application called NVIDIA Broadcaster.
Oh, the thing that automatically takes away the green screen? Or crops the shit around you and just shows your face, I should say.
Shows your body, yes, and bits of things around your body. It kind of fuzzed out the chair, bits and pieces, but I can live with that. The catch, though, is it just fuzzed out the chair. Other than that, it's a green screen without needing a green screen, but not everyone can use it.
I mean, that works, because you don't have to fucking have a big-ass, literal big green screen behind you.
Exactly.
Although, and I hate that Elgato did this, but they made a green screen that's collapsible, so it takes up much less space. You don't have to have the contraption behind me.
So, Dev, you're right, it is good for noise removal, but at the same time, it's not. It's both really, really good and really, really trash. Hold on. You want to know why? Alright. So, you can hear me. Oh no. Never mind. So you can hear me breathing, right?
No.
No? Interesting.
But I also have music playing in the background.
Can you hear that?
That snapping sound?
Yeah.
I heard it.
So the NVIDIA broadcast filters that out. You can't hear it on the NVIDIA broadcast. What about this?
It's pretty good.
Can you hear that?
Wait, let me do it again.
Can you hear that?
No, I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear me clapping?
No.
Holy smokes, it's not showing up. And I can't do it more because now my hands are...
Yeah, my hands are... Yo, chill.
It's not even on.
I low-key wish that golem wasn't summoned because I don't want him to fall down here. But I gotta lay this floor down and I'm semi-confused because I think I fucked up.
Alright, Golem, where are you? There you are. Alright, Golem. Sorry, but your time is now.
Oh, it's John Cena? Yeah, so I think I fucked up.
Goodbye, Golem. Can't hit me anymore, can you?
Please help. That's actually fine. That he was stuck down there.
Or can spawn later.
Yeah. Alright. So I did fuck us up. You're the man now, dog.
There. It's easy enough. If you can't get, I look at it this way. If you can't get to your base from spawn, there is a problem. I can give you a grace to help accept rules and stuff.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, my hands are so sore. So maybe that's why you couldn't hear. But you couldn't hear, with the NVIDIA broadcaster, you couldn't hear the snaps either.
I mean, I'm familiar with it. I was looking into it when I first started streaming. Because I knew I wanted a green screen. So I saw that, and I'm like, oh, cool, but my graphics card is so fucking old, it can't fucking support it.
Yeah, I have a graphics card that kind of can.
Oh, I gotta do a BRB, I'll be right back.
Thanks, Steph. That actually helped. I was able to tweak it a bit so that it's more me. Yes, Ghost Gazer. I kind of like that. I like being very unique. So when you come, it's a unique experience. You don't see it anywhere else. How are you doing? I'm glad Jackbox was good for you.
I had set a timer. I had to turn something off. So we're good.
Oh my, you actually got you have a transition that works. I like it. Looks snazzy.
Well, that transition Sam was, man.
Oh.
The one that...
You know Berg can't do a transition like that.
Nope. Berg is trash.
Nah, you ain't trash.
Nah, the guy yesterday who came on the Curry stream said I suck.
Oh no. What do we care about some douchebag who probably will never get laid?
I don't know, man. He sounded pretty convincing. It was all lowercase. He said, "You suck." Oh god.
Dev says you can mod the reg files. I'm not sure what reg is.
Registry files.
Registry. You can mod the registry files to use it with older GPUs. Well, here's a different problem. It's not that he can't do that. It's that Berg probably needs a new computer anyway. If his graphics card is old, and
my graphics card is old because I didn't want to buy a new one when I bought the computer. I borrowed a friend's GPU and I never went to upgrade. Then the pandemic happened and everyone and their mama wanted to be a streamer, so it freaking rose up the prices of graphic cards.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I never went to get one.
That's not why the price went up. Price went up because people decided to gouge the prices.
Wow.
Not because of streaming either. while streaming was a small part of that audience of who needs the graphics cards, but you want to know where most of your graphics cards actually get used?
Where? Actually, I think I know. Yeah, I was about to say that Bitcoin miner. Yeah, that pissed me the fuck off.
Now, don't get me wrong. You want to use a graphics card to make money? Great. It means that the graphics card now has more use, so we get better graphics cards faster. It's just all around a good thing. Here's the catch. It also means exploitations happen. Like price gouging. And what's more is the people who do it have the money to just be like, oh, there's 100,000 graphics card, let's buy all of them. Or there's 100,000 graphics cards that each cost $1,000. Let's buy all of them. We'll turn a profit. Yeah?
Yup. It's the same thing that's happening with the PS5s. I heard that fucking...
What's happening everywhere.
I heard that fucking Target, like the corporate, they won't allow you to sell a PS5. Like, they have them, but they won't let you sell them. So unless like you get lucky and like a new employee who doesn't know the policy, you get him and he sells you the shit, then you're good. But they just won't fucking give up the fucking system. And I'm like, this is fucking bullshit.
I bought a scalped graphics card. I hold shame in that, but at the same time, it's useful. I got a computer that could outperform almost any other computer I know. A PS5? What in the world are you doing with a PS5 that you need to pay a scalped price? Do you really want to be like, is a PS5 that, well, I could play the snazziest game on a slightly,
Well, a PS5 probably doesn't matter that much to you because you're more of a PC gamer, but for people who only console game, that's like a Alienware computer to them. That's like the top of the line, latest and greatest. So
pay $1,000. I would pay $500 for a better computer. And Alienware is not that great.
I only name dropped it because it's usually known for that. But yeah, you're actually better off building your own computer, and you'll outdo Alienware by. I'm gonna say probably the amount of money you spend on Alienware, you can invest that in parts and blow that Alienware out the water.
So I got some heartbreaking news.
What up?
Azzy's new computer. She went with the brand because she likes the brand. She ended up paying way more for an inferior computer.
Why?
She ended up an inferior laptop, I should say. I looked at her.
That's even worse.
her what is it called? Her PCU is actually pretty decent. It's comparable to the one I'm using right now. I listed it as mid-tier? Like upper mid-tier, like an Intel 9 or an Intel 9 1190 or something like that. It's not the highest tier that they have. Hello, Sadie. Welcome to you.
What's up, Sadie?
But there is way worse. Like, the one you're using, Berg, is probably a lot worse than what she has. Her graphics card is...
You gotta remember, I bought this computer 2 years ago. And I only spent $1,200 on it.
I spent $1,500 on my computer from... oh, that's why you're following me. I have carrots. Okay. More light, more light, more light. I saw you in the Discord yesterday, Sadie. Hello, Skeleton.
I agree with you, Dev. I will not buy a Scout PS5. Although, I'm not so sure how my man's is doing it. But there's a dude at my job who says he can get me the PS5 for $565. I figure if you get it from a store, there's gonna be sales tax and shit. So $565 isn't the worst. I'm thinking about saving up to just get it.
So, here's the thing. I will, knowing the PS5s are like 500 or whatever.
Yeah.
I would go all the way up to 650 for a scalped one. I'd be like, oh, it's hard to find. I see this for 650. I'll pay 650. That's not a problem. I could easily justify 650 for something like that. I mean, I make more money now. That's not a problem.
It's not necessarily the money that's the issue. It's the principle. The system MSRP is for 500. Why am I paying anywhere near 6 for the shit? And I'm not getting anything extra.
Supply and demand.
But it's artificial scarcity.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you. I'm looking at the what a reasonable person should be able to pay.
I would agree with that. I think 650 is the ceiling if you just need to get it for whatever reason. 650 would be the ceiling.
Right. Like 800,000.
Yes.
You better have a damn good reason for spending over, because it's not so much spending that much. It's not like the dollar amount doesn't matter. Look at it as a percentage. 650 is what? 20% more? 30% more? Somewhere around there? I could understand a 30% markup due to scarcity. 800, 900, 1,000, that's a 100% markup.
Yeah. Not doing it. And right now...
We are working on villagers, Sadie.
Yes.
Alright, so this place looks like it has more light because I don't want zombies spawning outside of your villager area. But this little mountaintop needs a little touch more light.
What was I gonna say?
Scalping.
Yeah, we were on scalping, but I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Ah, fuck scalpers, man.
Yep.
Cause like if I wanted to right now to get a better graphics card, I'm gonna have to pay through the fucking teeth to get it.
Anything decent, or you'd have to build a brand new PC using their what is it called? Not custom builder, but what is it called? Yeah, custom builder. Like you could get better prices for graphics card if you go through the manufacturer to build the new PC to start with.
So
but
trash.
Then you're building a new PC. They're not scalping. Well, they're paying some scalping, but it's more they're just buying it for you rather than them scalping it themselves. So hit and miss. But I learned that anything sold by Amazon is just them buying it from their own market. Otherwise, Amazon wouldn't sell something at, sell a 3080 at the 14 that I paid.
Why Amazon's not stupid. I think someone told me they operate at a loss though, so I guess anywhere they can get over, they're gonna try. I don't even know how true that shit is.
That's wonderful, Sadie. I'm glad you were able to log in on your phone. She is proving that Spinalcraft is Bedrock compatible.
Nice.
All right. So, I got food. I got bones. Let's get to that place. Would have worked on this week, but my insomnia and my my insomnia and my work just kind of nixed everything, so none of that happened.
Don't worry about it, man.
Well, you want to know what I did Thursday and Friday?
What'd you do?
I worked. I'm not kidding. Hi.
Who is this?
Biddy?
Hi, what's up?
What's up?
Not much. Came to ask if you guys would be interested in checking out this game I've been working on for 2 years. I recently revived it. It's basically Pokemon on Minecraft with Dark Souls-esque elements.
Pixelmon, but Dark Souls?
Pixelmon with Dark Souls elements. So, like, for example, you know how Souls is a mechanic and a currency in Dark Souls games? So we have a currency called Souls. You basically kill Pokemon, you use that currency to buy other stuff in the game, and there's also like money in the game. We also have a system where if you get 25 Poke Souls, you get a random Pokemon of that type. So for example, if you kill 25 Pikachu, you have a chance at getting a Poke Soul for that type, and once you have 25 of them, you redeem a crate, and it gives you a random Pokemon that's electric. So you have a chance of getting something from like a Pikachu, or like a Regieleki, or like a Zekrom, or one of those out of the crate.
Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. After playing through Demon Souls and Elden Ring, I'm kind of good on the Souls genre.
I mean, the only aspect that I would have on the genre is the mechanic for currencies and things like that. As far as difficulty scaling, it's not particularly the same. It's not like someone's gonna come up to you and just kill you. The major aspect of the game is Pixelmon. We have custom forms that we made as well.
So how does one play your game? How to download something?
Yeah, you would need a Minecraft account that's currently active, but you would download a mod pack, and then you would have
Eric
it at least.
has never once worked with mod packs before.
Yep.
You've never. Oh, okay, I could teach you. It's not that hard. I could also give streamer incentives, so every person that you invite gets like a special token of some sort, or like something that they can redeem in game, and you can also use that to pull traction into your channel as well.
Hold on. So, I'm not saying no. I'm saying I know Berg and how Berg sets his things up. He needs time. If you can, I would try to suggest bringing this up when he's about to finish one of his other games.
I see.
Otherwise, he's not going to have a time to play any game. He doesn't even have time to play this, really, except, well,
Today.
I forced him to.
It's less of a force and more, because like I used to do this game on Saturdays, but I don't know what happened. I guess Jackbox happened, but then I'm not playing Jackbox anymore because people want to be dumb. I don't know. For some reason, Minecraft moved to Sunday. It used to be a Saturday game.
Okay.
But
I'm not even joking. For Berg, it's wake up, work, come home, possibly eat, stream for 4 hours, sleep, work, and it's always
pretty much.
And it's like Pokemon Unite, Master Duels, more Master Duels, fuck this ring. Friday is a no stream. Friday is a playing cards with friends. Saturday is, I don't know what Saturday is, but it's like, oh my god, I'm about to lose my damn mind, and people want me to play Jackbox. I'll play literally. I got Master Duels. I'm playing Master Duels. Sunday, more Minecraft, and it's like, it's always work, stream, barely have enough time to eat. All these other games that need to end. He needs more time.
And it don't look like Pokemon Unite's ever gonna end, so...
I mean, yeah, Pokemon Unite is essentially League of Legends, but made into Pokemon. Can I introduce you to a couple of takeaways or features that would be in this game that might interest you?
Go ahead.
Sure. Alright, so, I'm sure you've played Pixelmon servers before, yes?
I have not.
You have not. Okay. So the typical scenario for a Pixelmon game is Pixelmon has been Pokemon Arceus before Pokemon Arceus was a thing. So it's an open world Pokemon game. You get to throw Pokeballs at Pokemon whenever they spawn. You can also engage them in battles. The spawning for the legendaries are based around the biomes that you are, and also depends on the day cycle as well. It has all eight generations of Pokemon in the game. EV and IV training work the same way. A few things that will change in the design cycle would be the possibility of having a modifier that changes the IVs of a Pokemon, which can be gathered in game. And then things like mints, since you know how mints in the regular Pokemon games are not able to change.
You get to retool the IVs and EVs.
Yes, you get to retool the EVs and IVs and do things that you wouldn't be able to do in regular Pokemon games. So at the end game, you can actually get mints that will actually change the natures of the Pokemon, so you can breed them further and make better Pokemon. There's also a player-based economy where you can sell Pokemon or items. There's also player shops. You can use different currencies within the player shops as well. There's raids. There's also endgame raids that give you endgame items and things like souls and currencies and Arceus plates. There's also like the regular Pixelmon things, which are a plethora of different things that you can do with Pixelmon. To get Arceus, you would need like all 18 different plates, and it gives you a flute, and then you get the Arceus. The way that we incorporate it into our game is you get 10 gems. And then you can make the Arceus plates yourself, or you can get the Arceus plates from Ultra Space. If you're completely new to Pixelmon, we could kind of walk you through what to expect, and then give you a list of incentives that you could do for your streams. I have one particular incentive to get Master Ball rank within a week, which entails beating all the gems Elite Four and getting 50% of the Pokédex completed. Go ahead, sorry.
How did your shit not get C&D by Nintendo?
Pixelmon has repeatedly.
Pixelmon itself had gotten DMCA before. They changed their branding, they changed their name, they changed the assets within the actual game so that they would not get DMCA'd.
Only to get DMCA'd again. It's an ongoing battle.
Right. But they haven't gotten DMCA within recent years.
Right.
Alright.
Pixelmon is not terribly too hard for a mod pack to go. It's not like Lagged in Ring or Dark Souls or any of those things that you would think, what am I doing?
Yeah, the minute you say Souls, I'm immediately turned off. Like immediately.
So more of a currency than anything else.
It's more of a currency and like the stylization of the buildings and like the actual theme of like how things look. It's not like a skeleton's gonna come behind you and stab you in the back. It's not like that. You may see
Cubone's not gonna kill me?
No. The only real scale of difficulty that you may find is probably the trainer battles themselves. but that's mainly because some of them are actually like BP and like EV trained and things like that. But that's as far as difficulty goes, because we do provide a way or a means for players to actually be incentivized to wake up for the challenge of getting all the gyms beat. It's actually a driven incentive to actually go through and beat the gyms in Elite Four and getting the Master Belt rank, which only about 3 players have right now. And the game, the revamped server has only been up for 2 weeks. I've been working on it for 2 years, and I've been working on the revamp since January. And there's also like custom forums. I also have a wiki with all the information. I have yet to update a couple of things here and there to make it look more polished. And we have a team of staff that can answer your questions as well. I mean, like I've had a whole project. Like this has been an enormous project. I think Jumpmaster could definitely vouch for me because we know each other in real life. I've been working on this for a very long time.
Oh, Jumpmaster knows you. That's an immediate, oh my god, no. Kidding.
I was saying, wait. Wait a minute. Because I'm like, this is coming out of nowhere, but you naming Jumpmaster kind of legitimizes you a little bit more. Not to say that you were shady or anything, but...
Right.
No, he's totally shady. Anyone who talks to Berg has to be shady. Oh wait, I'm shady.
Oh no.
Are you Slim Shady though?
No.
No, I'm not Slim Shady. I'm the real Slim Shady.
What? All right, so the game designer in me wants to give this a shot. The only thing is I don't know when I'm gonna be able to give you said shot.
Okay.
So
I can give you the information. You can ask questions, however you feel is best.
Like,
an easy way to look at this, Berg, is he's asking, do you want to join a Minecraft meets Pokemon server with a few other tweaks to it? A server that he's been working on for a while.
my thing is, like, when I play Minecraft, it's really a wind down game. Because most of the games I play during the week are very intense. Unite, Elden Ring, Master Duel is not so intense, but when you fight frickin' D and Amane's decks that can fucking end you in turn 1, it's like, bruh.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, it's like, I'm playing all these games now that are, I don't want to say they're hard. Well, some of them are hard, like Elden Ring is hard, but
Yeah.
they're more mentally taxing than normal. Minecraft, all I gotta do is just drop blocks and keep it moving. Like, I don't have to really think too hard when I'm playing the game. And then I got chill music, like, it's a good time. I'm also having a good time with the Kirby game. I'm not having, like, maybe besides doing the shit for the bosses of the worlds, it's a leisurely time.
Okay.
So when I put on Minecraft, I just want to chill with my friends and drop blocks, maybe make a town that we all contributed and the shit looks cool. I wasn't really
that would be fantastic as well. I was going to also give that incentive as you could have a group of people or friends that you would like to play Minecraft with.
Yeah.
The outlet serves for that as well. You don't particularly have to go through the progression list. It's the main feature of the server, but it's not something that is like inherently
required.
The only thing about it, right? You can use it as an outlet for your friends to wind down from the regional games that you would play. That's also what it's for as well. We also have a couple of different blocks that you could use as opposed to the ones from 1.12. We have different biomes, 3 biomes of plenty. That's the seed that we used for our server. So it allows for more customization of your houses. So it reaches different demographics. It's not just like, oh, you have to go and do gyms and that's it. Like it reaches different people, like people that want to be competitive, people that want to be casual, people that just want to build in Minecraft. Like there's different outlets that you can use for the Minecraft server. The main
Mm.
focus, however, is going for and doing the gyms and whatnot and what have you. But it allows for more experiences along
Is
the way.
are the gyms like the video games where they get progressively more difficult the more badges you have?
That would be correct. There's also scaling, so the gym battles per se will scale to whatever level they have.
Oh,
So
so
you
you
can
don't
go-
have to do the gyms in order. You could pick any order, and
Yeah.
that reminds me of the fucking Pokemon Origins when this dude
Yeah.
fought Brock. He's like, "Oh, you're a beginner, all right? So I only use these two as opposed to my real team." I like
Right,
that.
yeah. Usually people will have people that played Insurgents, Uranium, Reborn, and like ROM hacks like that will usually they'll come in here and they'll play our server as well because they're drawn to the custom forms that we also have. I remodeled the forms myself to allow for the look of a custom form. Like we have this Swampert that's like ground and fairy that has access to shore up and like flip turn. So it's like a special pivot, special defensive pivot that will heal up over time, and it's also one of the best like type combinations in the game. And we also have like a Typhlosion that's like electric and fire that like electric fire is already a really good typing combination. If you have something that has access to eruption and volt switch, it's immediately a menace. Obviously stuff like when they bring in stuff like Quagsire or like what's the name of this other one, it's another ground and water type, but essentially anything that isn't like Landorus, if you're like a defensive pivot Landorus, you'll live. But if you're like a defensive Landorus, you get one shot by eruption. It's more technicality, but we have a couple of other forms like Dordera, which is a Torterra with Grassy Surge. So it fits the role as something like let's say Rillaboom that has also access to Grassy Glide and Grassy Surge, which has priority. But also has stuff like Rock Slide and like Scale Shot and stuff like that.
So you basically got Alolan forms or like regional forms for Pokemon that do different shit.
Yes.
It's intriguing, but like I said, I don't know when I would be able to play it. But
And that's fine too. I just wanted to present the idea to you so you can look into it and then let me know if that would be something of interest. I wanted to actually present it to you so to see what you think about it. And I'm also welcome to like suggestions and changes that can be made and things like that, like driven events from like player members of your community that would like to engage as well. Like things like that can be like looked into as well. Like I'm flexible as far as that's concerned as well.
my only issue is that I don't know if, because it feels like I would be the only one who would play it because, like, I'm like Light Gazer's in the VC with us, but this is the server that he plays on. Like, he's invested time and money into it. I don't see him moving over to Pixelmon. There was like Peasant Lemon was playing with us at one point, but he hasn't really played since we moved to Ascension.
He stopped sometime before Ascension.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the Bedrock crew. All of them are attached to AmaneBlack, so I doubt any of them are gonna. I doubt any of them are gonna hop on.
So there's a problem with that too. From what I remember in modded, the modded is not Bedrock compatible.
It's not.
No.
No.
So
that would be that would be the only thing.
that makes it even worse because now you're gonna definitely gonna have less people who would be able to play it.
Right.
That's one of the selling points for Java is, hey, you can do modded.
Yes.
I mean, I have both versions. I don't really give a fuck, but there's some people who will die on their version's hill and not look to see the pros and cons of both. So,
Although anyone, come summer, anyone who has either version on computer will have the other version.
that is true.
Yes.
Deb says that sounds like a cool project, Fitty.
Thank you. Would you like me to send you information and then you can review it accordingly?
Yo, Fitty, I have a Minecraft chat in my server.
Okay.
Leave whatever information you want to leave about it in there. I'll review it like later when I'm not streaming, obviously. And I'll get back to you via DMs if I'm interested about it.
Okay, that's fair. I appreciate that you've given me the opportunity to sit down with both of you and actually implore the possibility of having that done.
I'd rather talk to someone who's doing some cool creative shit than a fucking 8-year-old who keeps asking me, do I have siblings?
Oh man, so someone had interrogated you that before?
Well, I don't know if you got time, but that last Kirby stream was fucking retarded. Like there was good there was good things. Like I got rated twice. There was a lot of cool and supportive people, but then for some reason I seem to attract these freaking children who can't read a room, and they just keep asking these weird questions. Yeah,
that's a given based on the target demographic that these games would appeal to. I mean, obviously Minecraft, I deal with my own set of.
I actually don't get it from Minecraft, which is very weird, because you would figure this would be the game, but it's
It's Java.
That might be it.
Because it's Java and it's when you're with Amane, it's closed server. And even with Amane, you got people asking.
True. Yeah, but for Jackbox, for fucking Kirby, I think it might have happened during the Odyssey run. Fucking kids just fucking not getting it. And I entertain it for a little bit because I'm like, all right, dude, he wants to ask questions. He's making the chat move, cool. But then when the questions stop being good, it's just like, come on, man. Like asking me what my favorite food is, it may seem, like in hindsight, it's probably like, why you want to know that? But you know, it drives conversation, so I'm fine with that. It's just when they get
Mike,
what up?
What's your measurements?
See?
Oh my god, did someone actually ask that?
I think they asked to see what my fucking head looks like. They wanted to know if I had hair because I wear a fitted.
Oh wow, okay.
Yo, Mike, you
What
got
up?
hair?
Maybe.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh man, yeah, I'm sorry.
No way, Mike got Dr. Trevolis on the thumbnail. Who? What you talking about, Epic? Baldberg, start the movement. I don't want to be bald. Fuck out of here.
Name. That's like a. I know that name.
I know.
I know it associated with Minecraft too, but I'm just not connecting the dots.
But yeah, I am interested in playing it, Fitty. I just need to make it make sense for me. So leave that information in the Discord, and I'll get back to you when I can possibly try doing it.
Okay, definitely appreciate it. Just any questions you may have, I'm more than happy to answer and oblige, and we can go on a GVC, and if you want to look at the intricacies, we can go through them together.
All right, bet.
All right, thank you so much for your time, gentlemen. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
You too, man.
All right.
Have a good one.
That was different.
That was different, but I welcome it.
I don't mind that different.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be bad. I'm like, wait a minute, who is this?
The only bald human in Smash is Mr. Game & Watch. Me's don't count. What about the ones that were specifically designed, or not specifically designed, the ones Nintendo put in Smash? Like, you're right, Me's don't count, but they have a Sans skin. I'd say that counts since Nintendo kind of said, hey, we're putting Sans in Smash. They even made a big deal about it. Semi-big deal.
They did make a big deal about it. I will be right back, guys. Probably allegedly in 5 minutes, maybe even less, I'll be back.
I need trapdoors. Means you guys getting eaten. Okay, good. Welcome. Someone was just talking about you. Allegedly. That's about the limit of that, huh?
Okay, I'm back.
I said welcome back. Would you believe me?
Maybe. Allegedly.
Suppose, and so on.
And so. Z.
So, you remember Gozen?
Gozen's a good fucking guy. What happened?
I did that to him.
What'd he say?
Except it was L's. He said, well, you're donating for it, and the text-to-speech is allowing it. I guess we're gonna allow it. So it became a meme in this channel. Now people donate just so the text-to-speach reads
I would like to issue an apology to Gozen. A fucking dead-ass meme on this channel has affected you in a negative way. Although you could turn a negative into a positive picture. You're getting bodied with L's all day, but you're getting money for it. So Jesus Christ.
He also has this thing called Dpixer.
The fuck is that? What's good, Jacob?
Dpixer is a interesting thing you can do with not chat currency but donations. Basically, so you know how if someone donates to you, you could do certain things, right?
Yeah.
Like a $6 jump scare, right?
Yeah.
Dpixer works the same way. You donate, things happen. Except these things aren't, hey, the streamer is suddenly gonna do this random thing. It's, the Dpixer itself is arbitrarily changing certain aspects of the game. Like a couple of months ago. Okay, you know he plays Dead by Daylight, right?
Yeah.
And you get the general idea that you go around, you do work on generators, escape killers trying to slash you and put you on meat hooks, right?
Yeah.
And you gotta run up. Key point is you got to run away from said killer.
Survival.
Right.
It's like if Resident Evil had multiplayer.
So, the timing could not have been more perfect for this. So, someone was being toxic in their own right. So, what they did was they did the Dpixer and it did a random effect. Because that's what the person donated for, was a random effect. It did, hey, you get to teabag for 5 seconds. Suddenly goes and had to teabag for 5 seconds. Okay, so goes and teabags for 5 seconds. Right in front of the killer.
Wow.
And he didn't have a choice. The game the Dpixer took control of his games, stopped him from moving, and forced him to teabag for 5 seconds right in front of the killer. That's what Dpixer could do. And another one was he was running away from the killer. And imagine your Minecraft screen right now. Have it spin around, do a 360 for the next 6 seconds, I think it was. Yeah, the screen itself was doing a 360 for 6 seconds. It was like, whoa, wait, how am I moving? Oh no.
That's mad disorienting.
Yep, that's what the Dpixer does.
I'll never use that.
On one hand, it's mad annoying. On another hand, he made $5 when the person did it.
I mean,
would you let someone pay $5 to have the screen suddenly spin around in Dark Souls?
No, I wouldn't.
Or Elden Ring?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't? Mad $5? You get troll for an hour and make $100?
I would want to kill somebody. Like I don't hate Elden Ring because I've appreciated the good parts to it. So I can't say I hate it when I'm having fun doing multiplayer with D and Amane and whoever else shows up. But that game is like nothing to fuck with. Like it will kill you repeatedly. And I don't really like learning through death. Like Celeste gets away with it because of how they treat death. It's like, oh, you messed up? Go back to the checkpoint. That was right before you died. But usually when you have to die to learn how to beat something, I don't like it. Some people, they have a better tolerance of that thing than others, but like it really like makes me want to fucking go get violent. Like I can't stand it. I guess I would have to be like in a place where I just don't care and allow them to do that. But if it's like tied to my progression and they're doing 360s and inverting my controls, I'm like, nope. That is not gonna work, sir.
Peasant Lemon, welcome to you.
What's good, peasant? I mean, it's not really restructuring. I'm just making the villager compound. The inside of my base isn't done. Like, I haven't furnished it with anything, but I don't even know what the fuck to put, to be honest with you. And I also need to fix my animal pen because I need to start making more cows so I can get more leather so I can make the item frames. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I've just been fucking tired, bro. Like sometimes, like before I'll do a stream during the week, I would try to like pop on the Spinalcraft and try to fix something or add to what I was working on. I
now you just don't have the energy.
I don't. And coupled with the fact that even though it looks like I know what I'm doing, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
You're building a rough villager hall so that I can work with it. That makes sense. I need beds.
I don't know how low you want the sub basement to be. I think you don't like the 2-pixel version, but that's what I gave you. Next week I might try to start the Minecraft shit a little earlier. Like maybe 1 o'clock instead of 2. And see if we can get more time to do shit. No, I would still end it. I would end it around 6 like normal. But we can at least get more done because we'll blink and before you know it, it's time to go.
I blinked. It's time to go.
Fuck. Now, yesterday's stream, like I was talking shit about the guy who was pissing me off, but that shit aside, it was pretty cool, man. Epic Luigi needs to fucking get you and Epic Luigi need to get a damn Twitter because that shit is so annoying trying to put your name in the tweet, but you don't have a Twitter, so I have to link to your actual YouTube page. And that shit, a URL eats up more characters in a tweet than just typing your name. But I guess it is what it is. I'm not gonna force people to get it. It's just annoying when you wanna shout someone out and it eats up your characters. That 120 shit, man. That shit be so annoying. Like, you could probably get, without URLs, probably 9 to 10 people there, which seems like a lot, but if people are raiding you and there's streamers within those raids and you want to shout them out, and then you got the people on the mod squad here who have channels that you want to shout out, you burn through that 9-10 rather quickly. I used to be mad about it because I would have no one to tweet out. Now a lot of people are showing love to the channel, so I'm like, I wanna make sure to, you know, give the love back, and it's hard doing it for Twitter. What the fuck was I doing?
Did I bring soul sand down here? Yes? No?
Do you need soul sand?
No. I did not bring soul sand down here. I think I got soul sand down there. Oh. I just see an empty space. No, I did not. Okay. I see the sun setting though. I no longer have a bed.
Why don't you have a bed?
I just placed it for villagers. Allegedly.
And so I don't know what the fuck.
It's like, you know, whatever.
Whatever, man. I don't know what the fuck song this is. This man fucking choiry and shit.
Alright, there's no grass here, so shearing you sheep ain't gonna do the slightest bit of good.
Huh.
Oh, did you see the sign that I placed outside your house?
I
Berg's
did.
house coordinates.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought you
Yeah.
did that for Darth.
No, I did that for you. Because knowing the coordinates for your home is always a good thing. I told Azzy to get in to use the notepad program in the computer itself to do things like write down coordinates with names. Your base is one of the coordinates you should always, you know, have. Alright, sheepies, where are you? I know there's gotta be a few of you around here somewhere. Allegedly.
Sheepy.
Glad you never played Overlord.
Overlord.
Yep. Overlord.
What is that?
It's a game with minions that you command and make go everywhere and do things. Basically, you're controlling a mini army, and that mini army is going to do whatever you tell it to.
Sounds like Pikmin.
Kinda, but more sinister. The game has one of the hardest... It's not hard by any means. Nothing in the game is hard, except one small thing. The game has multiple endings. Okay? And the endings are very, very straightforward. You have an alignment meter. You start off, I think, good. You either start off pure neutral or you start off pure good. One of the two. I actually think you start off pure neutral. And you can go good or evil depending on your actions. There are only so many evil actions you can do, and only so many good actions you can do. Actually, I think you could do a lot of good actions, but there's a very finite number of evil actions you can do. Because once you gain evil points from one action, you can't do it again. Like, you could murder someone, and or you can murder a nameless townsperson that's just gonna respawn. Okay.
Yeah.
You get an evil point for that. You get another evil point for like murdering 10 people, because the first one is like, was it an oh no, you murdered someone, an unfortunate accident, or the start of something sinister. And then there's another one for like 10, another one for like 100. But as you get them, you can't get them again. And they can be countermanded by doing good things, like, hey, feeding a villager, or giving or donating gold to the things. Hey, that works too. Ultimately, whether you're good, whether you're evil, how you do, your character will eventually reflect that. And what is it called? Your story kind of changes. Like, early on, you get to have a mistress. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game is kind of big on mistresses. You get a choice. Okay? To get the mistress, you have to unlock the mistress known as Rose. Rose goes through the level with you, helps you, gives you points of advice, and all this stuff. Then later on, you meet up. She's like, okay, we can get out of here. Take 4 of your minions, because you can only have, what was it? 10 minion? Yeah, you can only have 10 minion. Yeah, you can only have 10 minions at that time. So, you can, she says, take 4 minions and have them crank open the gates so we can get out of here. Only to have the velvet curtain on the other side of the room open up, and this, she's Rose, so she's wearing red. And just kind of whatever. Or you could have this gal called Velvet, who's wearing velvet and looks purple, purple and luxurious, and rather voluptuous too. She's like, oh, you don't want to do that. You want to take 9 of your you want to take 7 of your minions and lift this bed, and take it out the gate here. And we could just go on our merry way to your little castle, can't we? And it's just like, alluring young gal, or the gal who helped you? Which would you choose?
Probably
I'll
should
let
pick...
you make that choice right now. Gal who helped you, or luxurious, hey boy, hey baby.
The girl who helped you.
Okay, that's the good. That is the good choice, which means you did not choose the bad choice. Which means now, since there's only a finite selection of bad choices, and you need to pick all of them to get the ultimate bad ending. So you have to choose each and every single negative, dark outcome, or you don't get it. Now, this is a problem because some of them are missable too. Some of those outcomes are very missable, and some are quite obvious. Like, you could, later on in the game, you can save a bunch of, you go through all this kingdom to save the elves. Alright? They're like leading you. They really, really want to be saved. Okay? All the men are around and they're like pleading with you. And what happened? What did the enemy army do? They took all the women, all the elf women in the world, and hold them up in this dungeon thing. Well, because you blew up their giant machine, the entire cave is collapsing. So you have a couple of minions you can only open one of the gates.
Yeah.
You can open the gate to release, and the gate will open a bridge. The bridge will lead you to one of the two paths. You can open the bridge and rescue the elven maidens, saving the elven race. Or that really, really shiny pile of gold on the other bridge that's worth way more than you've ever had. That's kind of tempting you. Wouldn't you like all the gold? Or do you want to save the miserable elves who are probably just going to die anyway?
Damn,
Well,
son.
Yeah, that's the entire game is like that. And you have to do all of them to get the evil outcome. So, it's not hard, it's not tedious, but there's so many missables, and the moment you miss one of them or do one thing wrong, suddenly your ultimate evil ending is now borked.
Yeah, I would probably end up picking all the good choices.
That, too, is one of the outcomes. You can easily do one of the, do the ultimate good outcome. But the game has a slogan, evil always finds a way.
Jesus Christ.
And the game has you slated as evil the entire time, despite being good. It's like, you're an evil overlord. You should be murdering these people. You should be commanding your minions to destroy all the sheep and everything else. Well, you gotta do it anyway.
Like, what?
Oh, you're supposed to kill the sheep. You are very much supposed to kill the sheep. That is how you get your first essence. And you kind of need essence or you can't summon more minions. And you kind of need minions to even play the game. So it's like, kill the sheep. Do it. I'm still regretting missing that opportunity. As he did a thing.
What'd she do?
She said the following phrase. All right, who said it? Who did it? Who did it?
Oh, you definitely should have did. I said it!
You could actually make that a channel meme in a different way and record. See, that's something you can do. You can turn that little thing into a different kind of meme. Rather than give him credit, you could be like, hey, this is a channel meme. Just get the streamer to say who did it, who said it, and then just audio record it. And then whenever they come to your channel, if they ever do, you have the chatbot play the events. It only worked the first time they've appeared in your chat. The way the events work is they only work.
I've seen channels do that.
Right, it's a trigger event, and it only happens on the first time they appear. And what'll happen is they'll appear in chat. Chatbot sees, hey, this person or this URL is here. Let's play. What am I supposed to play? I'm supposed to trigger this command string, this command, and play this sound effect. Well, there is no command string, so I guess I'm not going to do anything for that. But I'm supposed to play this sound effect. Who did it? Who did it?
I said it!
Or in your case, you'd be like, who done it? Who did it? Or you could have Deb be like, hey, who did it? In his really, really quiet tones, and you just audio record and have the events played. And so when they come back, like randomly, like Deb did earlier, he would be like, hey, yos, what's up? And he'd hear his own voice played back at him.
Yo, what the fuck?
He'd be like, what? It's small little things like that that get people to be like, yo.
I need to fucking make a better raid screen.
You could. Oh, hi, yo. I don't know why you did that, but guess what?
Wait, what happened?
Someone in Azzy's Discord logged in. Their username is God. I nicknamed them Not. They changed it back. I don't think they get the hint that I'm not going to allow someone to come in and have your username as God. That's not happening.
Damn,
There are some things I just won't allow, and that's one of them.
Damn, he must hate Spencer. He's definitely had that as a name before.
That's fine. You can have that as a name all you want. Not in Azzy's Discord, I won't.
Oh, Azzy has a problem with that?
I have a problem with that. It gives people a bit of a wrong impression. Like if you were to say God of War, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'll allow that all day. God of Spinzas, or Spinza God, that's fine too. God,
oh, just
Metro
straight up
Dread,
God?
$59.99, God. That's fine too.
Oh, it
Just
isn't?
straight up God?
No.
Not happening. I'm not gonna allow straight up God. Nah. That gives a different kind of impression, and I can't really let that impression be a thing. Sorry to whoever says that. By the way, if anyone in chat actually, makes a username of that, I'm probably gonna tell you, hey, name change. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Although Bear could just say, yo, Light, it's allowed, shut up.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but if you have a serious problem with it, and you're one of the mods who actually fucking does their job, I'll take it under advisement. Like, yeah, maybe we probably shouldn't do that.
Well, having the username just, God, kind of can give another user an impression, hey, this is God. Even though they're not really doing anything that is God or whatever, it's just like, I'm not sure I could just let that be a thing. Change it somehow. Anyway, just make it so that people don't think you are the Lord High Almighty. Somehow, some way. Stop letting that be a thing.
Please and thank you.
Yes. Please and thank you. It somehow, some way, anything else will work.
Nah, I agree.
All right. I was distracted. Soul Sand.
I'm agnostic, so I don't really agree with religion, but I definitely believe there is a higher power in the universe, so probably shouldn't be out here wilding.
Deb says, I wouldn't trust a god that didn't have admin privileges.
I thought he's gonna hit me with the Steve Rogers line. There's only one God, man. And I'm sure he doesn't trust like that. That show is hilarious.
So, while we're here, Deb's here to help check out Spinalcraft to see if he wants to play on it at all or not. He has his own creative server where he might do adventures or something, but it is a creative server.
It's largely up to you because you
So,
see what I'm doing.
So it is a survival server. I'll try to help out some of the streamers that play if I can get around to it when I'm not busy. But for the most part, we have this. I'm going to use Berg as a guinea pig. Congratulations, Berg. I hope you enjoy what I'm going to do.
Well, I'm not that.
Don't worry.
I'm not that
It's nothing
convincing.
bad.
I'm not that convincing of a person when it comes to like selling something. So
All right.
if my stream
So-
helps you to get on Spinalcraft, that's great.
There's a chest. Okay.
Yeah.
Get back. That, get further back, please. That is a TNT.
Mm-hmm.
It did absolutely nothing. If Burger was close, it would hurt him. But players can't blow up the chest. Where is my creeper spawn egg? Where is my flint and steel? Rearrange them so I can quickly access them. Creeper, blow up.
What the fuck?
And yet, it is a thing. It will hurt. Like if Berg was closer, it would actually hurt. See? It hurt him. Now, try to open that chest.
This trap test is locked with a magical spell.
Players can't access it. Further, Deb, this is another thing. So that is called the LWC plugin. It allows, or it protects everything, like chests, signs, furnaces, things with inventories from either being blown up by other players, creepers, random things. They can't even be burned down, okay? He can't even break it without, he just can't break it. It's not a thing. But the other thing is this thing up here. This sign. And the reason why signs are protected is this tiny little thing here. This is called a slip. This slip allows people to teleport across the world instantly. Kind of like tunnels. It's a convenience of life thing that we allow on survival just so that you don't have to go thousands of blocks back and forth or use elaborate nether tunnels. Anyways,
I'm actually
I
a
just
big
wanted to
fan.
show you.
I'm a big fan of the slips.
Yep. Allows you to have a base thousands of blocks away. And still be able to get back to town.
There are some people.
Anyways.
There are some people who don't like the use of slips, but I don't know, man.
It's not the most game break. It's not really that game breaking, and it's very limited. Like if you break the one at spawn, if you only have 2 and you break the one at spawn, how are you going to get back to your base that's 10,000 blocks away? Huh? Oh, you got to have an answer for that. And how are you going to get back to spawn where all the shops are? If you have 3, every single time you break a slip, how are you going to get back to your other slips? So it's limited. It's a limited kind of cheat sort of thing. But on the same token, it allows you to actually go places. It's just limited. Alright, I got soul sand. This stuff can cease to be things.
Oh, brick!
What about you being a brick house? Letting it all hang out?
Mate. I'm actually shocked you know that one.
is a famous song.
I didn't realize I would need this much stone for this fucking bridge. Good thing I got a fuck ton of it. Yeah, so I'm playing music from a playlist that said chill Nintendo music, so if something comes on that isn't particularly all that good, my bad. But the music is more to develop atmosphere more than anything else.
Atmosphere? What's that?
What's that?
Is it anything like Who Said It?
Allegedly. City! He doesn't even do it anymore. I think he's sensitive about it, so I should probably not do that anymore.
Is he even part of the channel anymore?
You noticed that, right? Like maybe randomly once a week, him and Stefan will show up. Oh, we're gonna mod now, guys. Like,
oh, he's a mod. Oh, part of the mod squad.
I think that may have been a mistake making them mods, but they were like always here. But problem is they were always here for just Jackbox, and never really participated in anything else.
Stefan was Jackbox?
Well, Stefan first came here for Smash, but he transitioned to Jackbox once we got Smash out of here. Kind of thought he was sticking with the channel, but not really.
Oh.
Or maybe the stuff that we're doing now he doesn't really care about. I thought he was going to get into Unite, but he probably ran into the problem that I have, that you can't play that game solo. And he probably don't have people to play with. Which is a fucking shame. Like, Tencent really needs to, like, fix that, man. Maybe in like the beginning ranks, you have to deal with that because people just don't know. But like when you're higher up, there's no reason why people should be playing so badly. Like it's not like it's not like it's League, where it's so like, I don't even want to say hard. It's just there's a lot of moving pieces involved with League, and you got to be on top of everything. So I guess that'll make it hard because it's mentally taxing because you got to make sure you're doing the right thing, getting the right items, and positioning yourself well. But with Unite, you just have to get to the objectives, and depending on your mon, you have to like hold back or like Gardevoir, for instance. Gardevoir should not be leading any fights whatsoever. Gardevoir should be in the back, supporting with DPS.
Tell that to the level 15 Gardevoir that's taking on 3 level 11 mons and just destroying all 3.
That's when it's a Gardevoir. When it's a Rouse, it can't do that. Once you hit Gardevoir, it's a wrap.
You said Gardevoir, not Rouse.
Well, when you play Unite, you don't start as the mon you pick. You start at the basic level, and you gotta level up over time.
I know. Unless you're Lucario, and then you're just Lucario from...
I don't even understand. I can't even begin to understand, like, what was the thought process behind that. Like, Railu don't exist? Like...
No, it don't.
Like, that's crazy. But that's what they do. Rylu does not exist. Go fuck yourself.
Ooh, unexpected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I might have goofed.
You are a goof.
Allegedly. Am I part of a troop?
Maybe.
Then it's not so bad. Well, I may be a goof, but I'm part of a troop. Well, yucca. Where's Sora?
He's in Kingdom Hearts 4.
He is. Definitely
Kingdom
is.
Hearts 4 didn't have Sora.
I mean, they would have some explaining to do. I mean, by all rights, Sora is dead. He is very much.
So by all rights, so was every villain that was in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Well,
they all died multiple times.
Do I have to explain this? I really don't.
Turned into nobodies.
I really don't want to do this.
That's how the nobodies came to be. They had to die.
In Kingdom Hearts,
and then they get restructured and then died it again.
Apparently, in Kingdom Hearts, if you're strong-willed enough, you don't die. Because when you're strong-willed,
I know.
and you die, you create a heartless and a nobody. Now, if both your heartless and your nobody are vanquished, you reform back into a somebody. So it's kind of like it's like some Dragon Ball Z shit, honestly, where you don't really die. The Dragon Ball tried to have the thing with the Earth Dragon Balls can only revive a person once, but the Namekian Dragon Balls don't have that restriction on them, and everyone can talk telepathically across universes. So like, yo, can you use these balls real quick and revive my man? It's like, no one really dies in Dragon Ball, and no one really dies in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, the ones in Namek, well, that's where the Dragon Balls came from, was the Namek, so it'd be understandable that they'd have more power. Plus, it was just one wish, not 3.
Yeah.
So the power wasn't divided, as it were.
No, the Namekians, you could get 3 wishes. The Earth Dragon Ball, the Earth Dragon Balls.
The original one that Frieza said was only 1 wish. Elfilin says hi.
Oh, what's up, Elfilin? I might be confusing my shit because it's been a minute. But I remember the Earth Dragon Balls only having 1 wish and having restrictions on them because Shenron wasn't that powerful. Or Shenlong.
Right, it was, they weren't as powerful, they had their limitations, and eventually when they were remade it was 3. But the ones from Namek, where, well, that is where Dragon Balls came from. They, it's like, hey, you go to the source, you get stronger. That's what my mind said. Although that's not necessarily canon or not, it's just what makes sense to me. But like everything else, I'm wrong.
That's fine. It's fucking Dragon Ball.
Who cares about Dragon Ball? Never mind that Superman beat Goku.
We're gonna get into that too. fucking death battle is so trash.
Did you see what the recent death battle was?
No, I refuse to give that channel watch time.
They had a thing about what was it? It is ThunderPals.
Yes.
Can't remember the other person. Who are you? Yeah, I don't care about you. This was...
I hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I'm not.
I guess they had a lot of them, huh? A lot of them since then. Seems they seem to pump out a lot. Goofy vs. Patrick.
What?
They had a,
I don't even know who wins that one. I usually could tell. I don't know who wins that one. I forgot to send a PQ Niku trailer other stream. Don't worry about it. Someone came through early and tried to sell off their Minecraft server that they play on. Well, not that they play on, that they've been working on. They want others to play on it. And I told Duke I don't even know if I'm gonna get to it, but I like playing through other people's creativeness, so I'll try. But I don't even know what I'm gonna even get to that shit.
Ah, that's what it was.
And so on.
I didn't watch it myself, but I do know that the moment I saw it, I was like, yo, Berg may be both interested and appalled that this happened. They had, although this was apparently 9 months ago, so it wasn't recent. That's why I'm not finding it immediately. But it came up on my recommended, because I started looking up Kingdom Hearts stuff. So they had Xehanort verse someone.
What? Versus who?
Emperor Palpatine.
Oh, someone brought that up.
Yeah.
I don't know who wins that one. That one's close. I want to say Xehanort, but in the last movie, that stupid fucking Palpatine did a crazy feat where he shut down mad freaking...
Hold on. You know I know nothing about anything past, let's see. I know nothing about episode 3. The only thing I know about episode 2 was from what little of the anime I saw. I know 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7, A New Hope. Anything after A New Hope, I know nothing about.
A New Hope is episode 4.
Or not A New Hope, whatever
Force
episode
Awakens?
7 was.
Force
yeah,
Awakens.
Force Awakens.
Do you care about being spoiled?
Not really. I don't really care about Star Wars too much. I was always a Trek kind of guy.
Palpatine did a feat where he did the Force Lightning and took out mad fucking ships. You know those Star Destroyers that the Empire has? He fucking took out a series of them, like a dozen. He was trying to get the rebels, but he just said fuck it. He just so he took out mostly everybody. If you was a plane around the planet he was on, you got taken out. And I haven't seen Xehanort do a feat like that. Xehanort, so if I would give him colors and magic, I probably would make him Demir, blue-black.
Other than the fact that he had a key to unlock worlds. I mean, for a moment, he did have that ultimate Keyblade that I'm still not even certain what that thing could do.
I'm not sure either. All I know is that it summons Kingdom Hearts and you get mad power for doing it. But Xehanort wanted to use it to wipe out reality. So let's say he has the key or Chi blade and summons Kingdom Hearts, uses its power to wipe out everything. He's dying too. So I don't know, like I think Palpatine got that one. And I hate to say it because I fucking hate Palpatine. I'll send it right now in the Kirby stream. I sent it to Pinky Muka Trailer in the comment section. Cool. I'll probably review it some other time. Definitely not doing it now. I don't have I don't have a lot of time to be doing extra shit during the Minecraft time. Because unfortunately I have work tomorrow. So at around 6 o'clock, which is still 2 hours away, but it'll be here before you know it. Around 6 o'clock, 6:30, I'll be bowing out, as it were. But thank you for coming to a stream besides Kirby. I appreciate it.
It's always good to see faces pop up in your streams.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna need lanterns.
That's another thing villagers can sell is lanterns.
I'll use torches for now, but there's enough.
Yo. He's another one I'm glad to have seen join the Spinalcraft server. I was for a long time wanting to get Monster Matt to join us. And unfortunately he started his own server for a bit and I'm just like that's mad depressing. I spent all this time and you're just like, I'm not sure, I don't know. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I don't know. I'll get back to you on that, okay? A month later. Hey, I started up my own new server. What? Oh. That's heartbreaking.
That's the problem I had with fucking Coins. Because he wanted to make a ThunderPals Minecraft server.
So that's a tiny bit different. Alright? So, the difference is, that was an immediate thing. That was not a, let me get back to you on that, and then out of the blue, just do something else. This is alright, so I got a decision to make. Do I do this? Or do I do this? Whereas it'd be like, how to say it? Be like, okay, different terms. D's trying to convince you to, or you're trying to convince D to go to Friday Night Magic tournaments, okay? Duos in Commander, okay?
Yeah.
And he's just like, I don't know. I could join your team. I might be able to do it. I could join your team, but you don't got a good deck. Whereas this guy, I've known him. He's the other friend I got, and he's got really good decks and stuff. His decks are better suited to do duos. At the same time, you're my bud. I don't know about this one. Okay, so that's the issue with coins and Spinalcraft. Now, what the difference between between that and what happened with Monster Mat was, same situation. You're asking D, hey, or D's, you're asking D, hey, I want to do Friday Night Magic duels. I got this really good idea. A really good deck, all this good stuff, and he's just like, I don't know. I've been kind of thinking about it for a while. I'm just not sure I'm ready. I'll let you know in like a week or 2 weeks or something like that, okay? Well, when I get around to actually wrapping my head around that, I'll let you know, okay? So that's what he says. And the very next week, you find he starts duos with someone else.
Like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see the difference between the two scenarios? That's how everything happened. I was kind of heartbroken. So I kind of stopped watching Monster Mat for a while, and I just kind of got back. And the worst part is he didn't even realize that it was a thing. I actually told him about it months later, and he was just like, oh, I didn't even know. That's what you were trying to do? Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean. I just thought you vanished. I
mean, you kind of did vanish.
hold on. So, Dev, before you go, I'll hit you up on your stream to remind you, you don't need an invite. The invite is a standing invite to all. Join whenever you like. If you want to join, fantastic, would love to have you. The invite is a standing invite. It's an open server. If you want to come, great. If you want to bring friends, they are automatically allowed. If you want to let some random stranger that you've never known join, that's fine too. If they troll or grape or something, I will find out though. They will get punished. You're fine. That's the other thing about Spinalcraft is I have means to find out who broke what block, when, where, and how.
Who did it?
I could even tell you what tool you used to break it. And exactly to the minute when you did it. So anyone who griefs, I could find out real fast. Anyways, you have a good one, Dev. I'm gonna keep working on this attempt at village breeding.
But yeah, Dad, thank you for coming through with the visit, man. I appreciate it a lot. Hopefully we'll see you on here. I wanted to do something called, we're calling it Streamerville, Streamer Town, whatever you want. I want to make a village with mad streamers. Probably only gonna get like a handful, but that's better than zero. Mm-hmm. I wanted to do that.
Or we might end up reviving Azzy Town again.
I mean, that's cool too.
That
Whatever.
way you don't have to rebuild your house. I gave Azzy a challenge. I told her, look, town was built in your honor, in your name, all that good stuff. Berg and I kind of wanted to do a new town, but there was a lot of mad investment in this town too. And Berg brought up some mad good points that, hey, we don't want all this stuff to just go to waste, do we? So here's what I'm gonna do. I told Berg I kind of want to do a new town, and he's on board with it. A new town for the streamers, something a lot more fair and stuff. But I'm gonna give you a challenge. Challenge is this. I don't want to see Azzy Town as a ghost town. If you can stop that, when I start coming on a bit more and I start seeing things in Azzy Town, if I can see that it's not a ghost town, I'll bring it up to Berg and see if we still want to go through with that. Just starting up a whole new town, building up new buildings and all that stuff, when we have a town that's kind of coming back, where he already has a house that he can move back in because it's not a ghost town anymore. So I said, if your audience comes back and says, we not just say, hey, we don't want to lose Azzy Town. If they make a committed effort to actually, not let it be a ghost town, then we'll go another route. We'll have decisions to make that. But if it remains a ghost town, then we are going to do that new town thing. Okay, so the effort's going to be on your audience and how much you convince them to not let Azzy Town remain a ghost town, rather than, hey, oh, it's a ghost town now. Everyone just went on vacation. They came back, or most of them came back. Some got lost in the forest, but most of them came back, and it's a thriving town again. I gave her that chance. Personally, I think with the house that you built there, I think you would like the idea of, let's not just toss away at our, let's not toss away the house that I built, that I still kind of like, that I wish I did more on, that I still have regrets, that, hey, wait, it's coming back? You mean I get to move back into my house and everything? But I was kind of boxed in. Yeah, Light just arbitrarily says the stuff that was boxing you in is now suddenly gone, because I can say that. I can just be like, gone.
I mean, I wasn't boxed in. It's just what I was trying to do, and I'll go on over and show you what I was trying to do.
You were trying to landscape. I remember you were trying to make that hillside a little bit more pleasant, only to have it stop.
All right, so that is essentially what it was, but like,
wait. What
are we waiting for? Hold up. Wait. Hold up.
Check out your chat.
So we go. Hey, we gonna rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up.
Elephant, you want some ice? Or Elephant asks, do you want some ice cream? The Armchair Gamer says, armchair raid, hashtag me raid.
I see it, but my raid alert ain't going off. There we go. Alright, Armchair. You are the recipient of a counter raid. Ladies and gentlemen, the Armchair Gamer took the time out to raid us. So we have to pay back that when my computer decides to stop throwing. It was doing fine until I opened up the raid fucking thing. I was like, wait a minute. Light gazer left Spinalcraft. Yeah, so while I go get Armchair's link, what were you playing? Uh-oh. My computer's not what? We may have to close some things.
That's why he had to leave.
Why he had to leave?
He's doing a stream of his own.
Why is Trovo? Well, that explains it. Trovo was using fucking 6 gigs. Put a stop to that. What the fuck? Alright. You were playing Mario Party Superstars? Oh, okay. Oh, you got his link? Thank you very much, Light. Yeah, so... Let me show my screen. I need you guys... Oh, you don't have a banner? Hold up.
Yeah. I've noticed some people who don't have banners. If
it's purposeful, I'll end it there. But if you want a banner, I can make you one. I've made banners for people in the past because that's relatively easy for me to do. I think I did it for Light Gazer. I've done it for Little Ball of Fun. Trying to think. I did it for at least 1 or 2 other people.
Now that I understand a thing about not just video editing, but actual creation, it's not hard to make a channel banner. It 100% isn't.
What's hard about it is knowing the dimensions of when shit gets cut off. That's probably the hardest part to it.
So on that, I look at it this way. If you're gonna do something like that, and you have, what is it called? If you're going to make a thing like that, and you're like online content, persona, whatever, you owe it to yourself to do just the tiniest bit of research, which a simple Google search on dimensions for YouTube banners will tell you exactly what the dimension you need to make your picture.
That's not just it though, because I'll use my page as an example. Your channel.
And I can very quickly go into GIMP, make a new page of that exact size, and done.
So we're on my page, and you see the channel banner, how we got like the lightning tower in the background, all this different shit going on, but it's like a certain thin size. That is not the full size of that banner. YouTube wants you to have, I think, a 2500 by I don't know, let's say 1280 picture for your channel banner, because that's going to be what they use across all of YouTube. If you're watching it on a television, you're watching it on a phone, you're watching it on your PC, it'll like crop based on what device you're viewing it on. For a television, you get the full Monty. For mobile, it shrinks it. For desktop, it shrinks it. I think tablets have their own dimensions too. Let me see if I can pull up the whole thing.
2560 by 1440.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The ideal size of a YouTube channel image is that the safe area that will display on all devices is a central area of 1546 by 423. Keep any logos, text, or image focal points in this area.
So I can't... Oh, they don't have my banner on Google. They have it, but they don't have the full thing. Let me see if I can find the original image on my computer.
Adobe.com doesn't like me not allowing them JavaScript. Oh,
Aww.
what a shame.
Aww.
I don't give a shit about you, Adobe. Overpriced mofos.
That's a whole fact. I'm dead ass getting ready to switch to GIMP. That's how bad it is.
You make it sound like GIMP's a bad thing.
It's not, but at the same time, I don't want to have to learn a new program.
You cut off.
I didn't want to learn a new program. That's why I don't want to switch to GIMP. Alright, so this is the full image for the banner, but you'll almost never see the full image unless you view YouTube on your television. Yeah, that's just how this works. They cut it off. So you gotta be a little more savvy in your research to make sure that the shit looks right. Mm-hmm. But that's enough of that. Definitely go sub to the Armchair Gamer if you have not. Okay, I'll definitely take the advice and make a banner. I mean, yo, if you don't want to roll in one, you don't have to. It's almost off-putting not seeing one.
It's just one of those. It's a maintenance factor. It may not wow people to come to your side, but anyone who like really goes through YouTube, if they don't see a channel banner, they're like, wait, what? Mm-hmm. Why is there no channel banner? Like, that was the very first thing Iceberg actually said. Yo, there's no channel banner. It's one of those, if something's there, great. Fantastic. How you do it, what you do, if you do, it's all on you. But there's no real pressure. It's just one of those tiny little things that make things a little bit better. Like knowing how to make a thumbnail. If you make a lot of thumbnails, this is going to be right up your alley.
Yeah,
if you don't make a lot of thumbnails, this is probably going to be very foreign to you.
You know what's mad crazy? Before YouTube was even a thing, I was making thumbnails. Like, I wasn't really making thumbnails per se. I was making wallpapers, but they essentially were thumbnails. Yeah, we're gonna dig into the archives here. Hold up. I'm not gonna show all of them. I'm gonna go and pull like one or two of the wallpapers that I used to make. Let's try to pull. I'll pull the first one I made and the last one I made to show the evolution. So, I'm a fan of Hikaru Utada. If you don't know who that is, you do. You just don't realize that's her name. The lady who made the Kingdom Hearts songs. Simple and clean.
That's copyrighted.
Yeah, every time you play Kingdom Hearts on stream, know that. If Simple and Clean, Hikari, Sanctuary Passion, Oath, or Don't Think Twice, or Face My Fears is played, your stream is getting copyrighted. Just know that.
Walk away.
Just know that.
You don't hear me say.
Please don't use my music. But I made several wallpapers based off of her likeness, and this was the first one that I made and like showed people. The last one I made before I stopped frequenting the forum that I used to do was this one. And what I was doing, I was experimenting with Photoshop. I was looking at different things, seeing how to crop things, how to remove backgrounds from images, Like a lot of what I did with these wallpapers, I'll show another one. I apply now to making thumbnails for these streams and videos. This technically could be a thumbnail if I ever made Utada content, because you got it precedes the motifs that I use now, where I have the logo of someone in the lower left, and then a bigger image of the person toward the middle. So it's like, you know.
Did you know that if you take a photo of someone and use it for your own content, that photo is not their property?
Really?
They can't copyright you for using their So it's an interesting thing. If I take a photo of you and I use that, that's my photo. I could do whatever I want to with it.
I think MatPat said some shit about that.
But if you take a photo of yourself and put it on the internet, I can't just arbitrarily take that photo and Photoshop it to all heck, because that's not my property. That's your property. But if I took the photo, then it's mine. You want to know where that... I learned that because, what was it, Britney Spears? No.
Yeah.
Not, maybe Britney Spears. I don't know. Some singer decided to sue the paparazzi because they were using her photo, and the courts ruled that, hey, they took the photo, their property, not yours. That is their intellectual property.
That's
Sorry.
crazy.
You do not own your own image. What you look like, you own your identity, yes. But how you look like, that's public domain.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
That's why you can make whatever fan art you want of any politician with a toupee and light it on fire and say, that's my property.
Like, I knew the fan art part, but I didn't know the paparazzi part. That's actually very interesting. So this image here is probably one of my favorites that I did, because if you notice, I don't see. It's weird because I feel like I'm gonna be overly gushing talking about this, but "Addicted to You" is one of Utada's Japanese singles, and this is the album art for it. But I did something creative where I took the image on the left and I cloned it so that you got like a full image of her in the background, like on some like ghostly thing. I like using a lot of transparency, so like I found my love for it for here. It just adds depth to a picture when there's more stuff to look at. And I took a simple album cover, single cover, because there was no album called "Addicted to You." This was a single, but like I took something so simple, a simple image, and just added so much more depth to it, and I love how it turned out. But then I have other stuff where I'm doing a little too much, like this one. I went fucking ham. Most of these images had backgrounds to them, and I cropped them out, and then I just placed them wherever. But this is early Iceberg testing Photoshop and not realizing how I might have been doing a little too much. Also, I did some recoloring because not all of these pictures she was wearing green. Like, I think that jumpsuit was blue. That shirt was like orange or something. I forgot what. Like, a lot of these shits were not the original color, so I was doing so much shit. I think I like the simpler pictures where I just take something. Like, most of this image is the original image. The only stuff that's new is obviously the Utada logo, and I actually cropped her out and blurred the background a bit. So she's like, it's still the original picture, but I try to make her stand out and blur out the background. I was going ham, but I'm gonna get off of this because I could definitely show you all this stuff all day and it won't really matter to no one. So Let me just turn that off and get back to Minecraft. And I think our music stopped, so I need to find more music. Yeah, that playlist ended. I'm back. I wouldn't like if when you played Minecraft, if the music like always played and not just come in and fade out, I wouldn't bother doing this, but unfortunately, I gotta find chill music to play. So what was I doing?
Building a bridge.
Yes. So people are gonna come back to Azzy Town allegedly?
I'm giving them a chance. I want to see a not ghost town. That was the whole. That was the ultimate reason of moving away from Azzy Town. Was it's a ghost town. That and being boxed in. I can stop the boxed in.
Oh, that's what I was trying to say. I was just trying to make it so that when you go down this hill, it's not so jagged, because before, like, it looks like okay now, but before there was some drastic drop-offs. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, by the way. And like, I wanted to just smooth out the fall down to going down here. That's all I was really trying to do. I didn't care what she was building. Just like, you know, I didn't have enough dirt to finish what I was doing. I was trying to just smooth out the falls. Because I had, where is it? Yeah, over here. I had started digging a tunnel down here. And, you know, I had to keep coming back and forth. So I wanted to make it easier to go back and forth. I honestly should have just made a road instead of trying to terraform. But I also didn't want to impede on the town itself, because, like, this isn't my base. This is just area where we're all congregating.
Remind people about that.
Yeah, so I didn't want to do too much. I just wanted to make the fall, going up and down this shit not be so deaf. But because I didn't have enough dirt, and then I was also not that motivated to play the shit, the day I did come back, I noticed that this pen of pandas were here. So I'm just like, well, alright, that's what we doing. So I just kind of stopped caring, and then after that I started hearing all the horror stories of how, should I say her name?
Nah. It's best to let it go.
I'm retelling a story. I'm not really like upset about it or anything, but like, you know, you hear horror stories about that person making life difficult for everyone. It kind of like made you not want to play the game even more. But that's neither here nor there. Like Light said, it's best not to dwell on it. But I was just explaining why this monstrosity of a base exists versus me just sticking in Azzy Town, which is kind of what I wanted to do in the first place. I didn't want to make a bigger compound. But then your mans did this shit. And I'm like, well, I can't not do it now. You got a whole ass tribute to the ThunderPals here. Let me go on top on the catwalk thing over here. Oh, I goofed. Let me go up. Yeah, so your man's made a big ass tribute to the ThunderPals here. So I'm like, well, if Light went through all the trouble of making this shit, I could at least honor it by building a base here. And then he had the idea of wrapping around the mountain. I just originally was going to kind of do what I did with my base in Legacy and just have like multiple tiers of a base. It was gonna annoy the shit out of me digging all of that up. And I guess Light was like, yeah, that's gonna be too annoying for you. Just wrap around the mountain. I'm like, that don't sound too bad. So I did just that.
Until now.
Oh, wow.
What up? What up? What's this? What's this a trick? Who's the twist?
Now we were just we were talking about other streamers hopefully coming to Spinalcraft so we can make our own town, as it were. But then Light told Azzy that if she could make
a chance to keep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Your story.
Oh, I mean, you're part of the story. If you could and so on. If she could convince her community to revive Azzy Town and make it a bustling town again, that we would just invite all the streamers we wanted to make Streamer Town with just come to Azzy Town.
Okay.
Because that was the original intent. Before Spinalcraft had 2 servers, Legacy and Ascension, we were gonna do that on Legacy, where we just, and not even with streamers, just with our community who played Minecraft, we would make a town, and kind of like what Amane does on AmaneBlack. But Ascension came out of nowhere, and then I think there was a Friday that they were doing the stream, and I don't do Minecraft on Friday.
Right.
It was a Saturday thing that evolved to Sunday for some reason. I think it either had to do with, it's probably a combination of people having work and Jackbox having to be on Saturday, that Minecraft got moved to Sunday. But regardless, I've never done it on a Friday. Like, I've either gone out or did something else, or maybe did Mario Kart or something. Like, Friday's not the Minecraft day. But she did her stream then, and I guess that's when everyone came through. So that Sunday when I freaking get on, I see this freaking bustling town, mad freaking people here. I'm like, huh. All right. Let me go to the outskirts of this shit, build my shit, and, you know, this wasn't the plan, but I'm not going to be bitter about it. This is what I wanted. I wanted people to congregate.
Nice.
But then that incident happened where one of the players just was wilding, and it turned people away, and then this once bustling town is now devoid of life. I'm the only person in Azzy Town, and I'm not even in Azzy Town. I just come back to my base every now and then for resources, because I move my base to over here where Light made that mural.
Let's be honest. Did you really want to be a house in a town and be the only person there?
I mean, I was technically doing that in Legacy. Everyone made their town, and everyone made their house for the road, and then kind of dipped. Coins came back out of nowhere. Oh shit! Y'all moved my house.
And that is also why we keep things the way they are. So when people do come back,
it's how they remembered it. Well, you left the original there, but then he saw the copy on the mountain, so he's like, "What the fuck?" That was kind of funny. But yeah, regardless what happens, I'm here for it. If we revive Azzy Town, that's cool. If we don't, that's cool.
So long as there's a plan.
Yeah.
Word a big bird.
I don't know what's good with Darth. I think Darth's just having Darth problems. She was supposed to be playing with us, but I don't know what's up with her. Cause she was having like issues with her horses, but I don't know if that shit got resolved or if
I didn't know there was any issues with horses. I know.
it was something.
Several.
No, it was something about not in game, in real life. I think it's something about the barn like that she was going to. It was on lease, but then the person was like, "Fuck that! I'm selling this shit. You gotta move out. You have 30 days." That type of shit. Real estate shit.
Type shit.
So I think she was scrambling to find a new home for them, and then she was dealing with school on top of that, and just a whole bunch of shit. I'm like, Darth, relax. We'll be here. Handle your business. But I don't know. I think she said that she took a break from a lot of shit, so hopefully she's fine now. What the fuck is that?
It might be doo-doo.
Oh, that's Sadie. Oh, what's up, Sadie? I thought that was an enemy. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I gotta whip out the sword. Hold up. Hold up. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I Light wanted me to make a villager trading hall, so I made the building for it, but then it's across the frickin' water, so I was like, fuck it, let's make a bridge to it. So I'm doing that now.
Holy heck, dolphin speed is huge for water movements. You want to move fast in water? Dolphin speed.
Word. Light gazer, good news. May have found a solution to our magic plane conundrum. Have you heard of Spell Table?
He said, or he DM'd me about something like that. I have good news too.
Oh yeah, how good?
Let me find you. Wait. You are right, frickin' there. I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh. What happened?
I hope it says it right.
There you go.
What happened?
Wow.
Listen, Berg, shush. He listen to it.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
5 seconds long.
no, he'll know what it is. Now that I know that, now that you told me shush, I know what it is. I don't know what you sent him.
Yes, you do.
Well, now I do. Before I didn't.
Huh? You hear it.
Turn your headphones up.
It's a music file. I can hear it. I click play and I hear it.
Oh, wow, I actually need more sand.
Oh, piano. What's that?
Not
from?
just any piano. You should know where that's from.
He definitely should, because he's a bigger fan than I am.
Yes.
Is that JoJo?
No.
Well, that's
It
that
might be one of the things that's better than JoJo.
that statement may be true, but
The hard stuff. Let me hear it.
That's
Again. I don't know. Sounds some Reading Rainbow shit.
what?
Oh, that era.
You want to tell him?
That sound is from Cowboy Bebop.
Oh. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. Valid.
Yeah.
Valid. Valid. That's definitely from there. Yep.
Now, I didn't just DM you that for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Bird, you want to tell him what I told you?
You're making something. You're making a raid screen off of that, I think.
Yeah, I'm making a raid screen off that. So, think raid screen with something to do with Cowboy Bebop.
All right. I'm a fan. Space Cowboys, but.
Yeah, it's a thing. You're just gonna have to wait to see it because the file's 3 frickin' gigabytes large.
God damn.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to send that reliably.
It's easily the biggest thing I've. It's not even like it's intense. It's just. I have to include transparency in it. And the only way I can reliably include transparency in a video is to export it into the same format that I do for my transitions, which means I can't use it as a normal video. Like if I were to load up any kind of normal video player and try to play that video, because it is finished, if I were to try to load it up and play it like a normal video, it won't work. Not at all. But it will work if I load it in my video editor or if I load it in my OBS or anything that actually says, hey, I can recognize this as an actual thing.
What the fuck is this shit?
Fall down.
Oh, so you made
Currently
it.
working on it. It's not bad. You can fall down safely.
What the hell is this?
Welcome to where I'm trying to get villagers.
Yeah, but how the fuck do I get out?
Fall down, follow the water.
Oh, okay. That's cool. This dude, like is out here. All right, well, I think for the most part, I finished the yeah, I finished the building. I didn't furnish it, but you have a building. And you have access to a sub-basement in case you want to run redstone down here.
I don't think you'll need redstone. I think you just need, what is it called? Room for people. That makes sense.
And well, I didn't put a front door in the place. I don't know how you wanna do this.
Don't worry about it. Hello?
Hello.
Don't worry about it. Hey, who's this?
I think that's Sadie.
Face, who this?
Who this?
Like, that doesn't register. Who?
New phone, who this?
Facts.
Now who dis? Who dis?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Check the Discord.
What's up, Sadie?
Sadie came over. Hello.
I came over to go fishing.
That's what's up.
Welcome.
I was-
I have not met you before.
Oh,
I'm D.
nice to meet you, D.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Sadie is one of the. I think we met through Minecraft, but she was also one of the people who participated in the multi-person Mario Kart streams.
Ah, the streamer card match. Gotcha.
No, Little Grande. Little Grande Cup. Streamer card is a different thing. Which it shouldn't be. Which I'm kind of tight. No, it's two different things. It technically is three different things. So, Streamer Cart Deluxe was something that was I want to say Light Gazer started it.
No.
You can correct me if I'm wrong. But you
I
put
did
me.
not. I
But
tried
you.
to bring it back, but I didn't actually start it.
All right, so he didn't start it, but he knew about it and put me on, and I'm like, fuck it, let's do it live. Then the Ultra bullshit happened. The guy's name Ultra, so that's a bar. But the Ultra bullshit happened where people are getting freaking hit with shells before a go, and I'm like, this ain't gonna work. How we at 3-2 and I'm getting hit with bullshit? Race didn't even start yet. Like, what? So, Light made the decision to sunset Streamer Cart, at least on his end, because he wasn't going to invite people to the park to get mugged. made perfect sense. But then a dude named Red Jeroentjeee wanted to do what Light did and bring back something that he thought was a good thing. And it is a good thing. It's just you got assholes on the internet who want to, rain on people's parades. But he did it. He brought it back. I participated in, I think, the first two. And it was cool. I loved it. But I think they moved to a different model where it's no longer a streamer cart because there's private rooms and shit. The whole point of streamer cart was for everyone to converge together. Fan bases, streamers, whatever. We just all in one happy room. But because of people like Ultra and another person who I'm not going to name, I can name Ultra all day because no one knows who that is. But there's another person who, honestly, if I saw on the streets, Reformberg would cost zero.
Wow. Cost zero.
Cost zero. No, I want to fuck him up.
Damn, that's Phyrexia spell.
I not even Phyrexia, just zero.
When
this person enters the battlefield, Reformberg costs zero to cast. I will fuck him up if I ever see him in real life. I hate this guy. This guy got the audacity to DM me. But yo, give me a chance to be a part of your community. Motherfucker. I literally seen you cast death threats on someone who I hold in very high regard. Are you fucking kidding me? But I never reply to him. I look at the message, I laugh, and then I just go on with my day. The audacity. But so some of the the Jeroentjeee streamer cart series is still going on, but they're doing it monthly, and they're doing it on Fridays, and it kind of coincides with what I want to do with D and Iman and the Wizard at Waypoint. So unless like I don't even know. I'm literally tucked between both. I want to do cart and I want to do magic, but it's like I gotta choose one. I've been choosing magic, but I miss cart. during the middle of that though, a little ball of fun and the Grande Gamer. I guess they're really tight. I don't know how their relationship goes, but like
They know each other in real life. They're about as
Yeah.
tight as you and D.
Wow.
well that explains it because they formed a Mario Kart thing of their own called the Little Grande Cup, where it's basically
Little Grand Prix.
yeah, Little Grande Prix, my bad. It's basically a private room between 12 streamers and you just fucking shoot the shit. When I say that was probably the most fun I've had in a stream to date, I shit you not.
It was so much fun.
That shit was so much fun. I want to do that shit again, but I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon because I'm gonna just refer to her as Ashley because saying little ball is weird. Ashley's having a problem that I'm not gonna air out on stream, but it's causing her not to be able to stream Nintendo games, which obviously Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a Nintendo game. But you know that happened. So there was 3, and I guess technically there's even more, but there was 3 that I know about. It's the instances of groups trying to do something with Mario Kart. So that's the background behind all of that, from my perspective,
Right.
Allegedly.
Right.
and so on. Z.
Hey, why you gotta do the Z?
All right, I'll do the. For those of you who don't know what that is, so some geniuses when we were playing Jackbox, and we were playing Mad vs City, they couldn't think of nothing. So, well, that's actually typical for Jackbox. They can't think of nothing. This motherfucker decided to put Z like 50 times, but the way the computer read it, they read like Z, and it went on for like a good 30 seconds, and everyone's just like, really, Duke? And you know it pissed me off, so whenever something pisses the streamer off, it's gonna happen at least 3 more times. So that next round it was mad Z. So I'm like, God damn it, man.
Well, it's like poker. You shouldn't show your hand.
That's right. Don't
It's
be
Jackbox. You have no choice. Sadie, have you like really gotten into Jackbox before, other than maybe just a few games?
No.
You should. It's a lot of fun. It's like playing Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, Cards Against Humanity is fucking godlike. They need a digital version of that shit.
They have one. It's just not kosher.
Damn. Oh, I just got an idea. No, that's not gonna work.
No,
I was
it's not
saying-
on Steam. It's a web app.
No, I was gonna say you spell table for it, but everyone would have to have card. It's just not gonna. It's not gonna work. Everyone needs to be together. Nah, but
Cards Against Humanity Online.
Jackbox in a vacuum is very good, but it's all dependent on who's playing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because if you got a bunch of fucking, I don't want to say 8-year-olds, but if you got a bunch of fucking 8-year-olds playing that shit who aren't thinking, who aren't using their brain, it becomes very whack very immediately.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I just loaded up the thing.
The
All
thing.
right. The thing. Sadie.
What?
As a mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to blank.
That's a lot of kids.
Wife swapping. These are your answers that you get to choose from. Wife swapping. Having 1,000 best friends, but they're all pigeons. As a mom of 5 boys, or 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to crab. As a mom of 5 rambunctious boys, I'm no stranger to none of your damn business. I'm also no stranger to quality custom upholstery at unbeatable prices. And as a mom of 5 boys, I'm no stranger to inserting a mason jar into my anus. Which one do you choose?
What the fuck?
None of your goddamn business.
There you go. That's the answer to that one. That is Cards Against Humanity.
That is funny.
No, Cards Against Humanity is great, but they need to make some type of online version of it.
Kids, I don't need drugs to get high. I'm high on thoughts and prayers. I'm also high on Leonardo DiCaprio having sex with a jar of mango salsa. I'm high on a 12-foot scepter of bone. I'm high on a skinny, submissive husband. I'm high on Hoop Nugget, the game where you throw a nugget into a hoop. I'm high on white privilege.
Sounds pretty good.
Bird, which ones do you choose? Which one do you choose?
Fuck you.
No, those are the 6 answers.
Because now you reminded me of the group that fucking went to shit that I used to play this game with every week.
I just loaded up the game, loaded up online, and
I'll choose the white
those
privilege one because I'm racist.
There you go.
I'm actually choosing it because I don't remember the others.
Hey guys, I know this was my idea, but I'm having serious doubts about choking to death on a Werther's original. I'm also having serious doubts about getting drugs off the street and into my body. I'm having really serious doubts about getting married, having a few kids, buying some stuff, retiring to Florida, and dying. But I'm having some serious doubts about stabbing a mofo in the face. But I'm also having serious doubts about staying hydrated. Hey guys, I know this was my idea, but I'm having serious doubts about a bleached asshole. D, which one do you choose?
I know which one. I know which one I would choose.
Say the answer for me.
The one about getting married, having kids, and
You're having doubts about getting married, having a few kids, buying some stuff, and retiring to Florida and dying.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That last half kind of sucks, but yeah, I'm already halfway there.
So was it right or wrong?
That's the thing about cards.
There is no right or wrong answer.
In fact, the whole point of choosing the answer is solely based on "cause I feel like it." You need no reason to choose any of the answers. They could be wholesome, heartwarming, or just saw this upsetting photo or this upsetting video. Please retreat. Hashtag stop having sex for the first time. Or hashtag stop deteriorating mental health. Please, for the love of God, hashtag stop the man in the basement. Or hashtag stop being rich.
Why are we stopping the man? Wait.
Or hashtag stop stabbing a motherfucker in the face. Or hashtag stop the world's ugliest baby. Like, just saw this upsetting video. Please retweet. Hashtag stop stabbing a mofo in the face. That's actually heartwarming. Or just saw this upsetting video. Please retweet. Hashtag stop having sex for the first time. That's like death to the world. That is like, oh my God, why? That's actually an answer I would pick. But you get to choose the answers, and thus who wins, based on whatever you feel like, for any or no reason at all. You could just close your eyes and be like, eeny, meeny, miny, this card. And whoever played the card gets the point. The points don't matter.
No, well, the points are basically whatever's going to make the group laugh. So you kind of got to read the room.
It's like, whose line is it anyway? Everything's made up and the points don't matter. It's all just to make everyone laugh.
Not gonna lie, that's why I like Jack Bucks, because it reminds me of Cards Against Humanity. But the problem is, it's too many immature people playing the game.
It gets real bad real quick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't purchase. I'm not here for it. They're just not funny.
All right, how do I leave this place? Where is the slip?
And the slip is by the front gate.
Okay.
I need to move my slip because I don't like where it's placed, but right now that's where it is. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get it.
Too many. Like, you know, I'm all for a good time, but not everybody.
Like,
Not everybody's an entertainer. It's just that simple.
yep.
Oh, and they even took it. You know, it's a horrible game for horrible people when they have on their own main website. You can buy the game. You can buy all these things. Cards Against Humanity, brief description about it. You could buy the game. You could buy all these expansion packs. You could buy the biggest or the bigger, blacker box and the weed pack or the ass pack or whatever you want.
Ass pack.
Or you could steal the game. Since day one, Cards Against Humanity has been available as a free download on our website. You could download the PDFs and printing instructions right here. All you need is a printer, scissors, and a prehensile appendage. Please note, there's no legal way to use these PDFs to make money, so don't ask.
No one's gonna fucking do that shit.
I can't find the gate.
Right here.
Can't find it.
You're right in front of it.
Oh, there it blends in.
I'm getting shot up.
Yeah, that's why I need to move it.
Okay.
Or stuff we've done. They've done Black Friday 2018. Holy fuck, Elsa. We had Elsa. Some deals. Or a silent scholarship. A full tuition scholarship for women.
Nice.
Holiday hole. You paid us to dig a big hole in the ground. They did all of that. To find out our first when we start a scholarship, send a fan to Fiji, purchase a casual, chop up Picasso, make a comedy AI, give us your email. Your dumb questions. Yeah. It's like the whole website is the definition of horrible.
Somebody's cooking garlic. Oh, it smells so good.
So, garlic is hit and miss with me. I like it, but I don't want my house smelling like garlic. Like, I mean, yes, smelling it when I'm hungry will make me hungry. But afterwards, it's just like, my house smells like garlic. It's like smelling burnt popcorn throughout your house. At one point, it'll make you hungry.
Me, it would
and
be
then
fish. Fish would, like, ugh. I don't like fish. Why are there so many J-Mart related things in Spawn?
J-Mart.
Because that's what J-Mart is. J-Mart is the Spinalcraft equivalent of Walmart.
It's like everywhere. And this was in here yesterday, and now it keeps changing over here.
New York doesn't have
Oh,
Walmart.
there's a little bit down. New York does not have Walmart? Oh god, you guys are lucky.
Okay, so between
There's a Walmart in Nassau County.
Nassau's not New York. No.
Did you see what Walmart's doing in Canada? Canada?
What's
No.
that?
What?
They are ending plastic bags.
See,
Or should I say they ended plastic bags?
I mean, they've been trying to do that. They got these reusable shits.
Fucking up the ocean. But it's kind of rough. Not having a plastic bag kind of hard. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's you kind of need them shits.
Foldable up bags you can take with you.
But I hate it now because now that they have these reusable bags that are environmentally safe, they're trying to charge you for them.
100%. And carrying a tote is mad annoying. I'm just trying to get my damn Reese's Pieces and leave in peace, but now I gotta fucking.
Nope. They said nope.
Right.
I gotta make some nighttime potion. Nighttime potion. Do, do, do.
Is that NyQuil?
No, we're playing Minecraft. Night vision
Oh.
potion.
Oh, that's a real thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Oh, don't you play
That-
Minecraft? Don't tell me you don't play Minecraft. Then what?
I don't
then
play
what-
Minecraft.
Oh, my lord! Then why are you
He-
in
I know,
this
right?
BC?
Why am I here?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Is
on.
not for
I
games.
can answer
It's
that
actually
one.
a lounge in disguise.
I can answer that one, Sadie.
Yeah.
Because he's one of the co-owners of ThunderPals.
Yep.
Hello.
Fine, I'll let it slide.
Incidentally,
But I'm on notice. I got you.
incidentally, Sadie, D.
What up?
This is my friend Sadie Gamer Mom. She is what's becoming the most premier streamer Spinalcraft has ever known. She is
wow.
very supportive of it, and we are supportive of her. She has a pickaxe. I'm jelly over. She has a pickaxe with Unbreaking 5.
Oh wow.
That sounds
Because
rare
Jen
as fuck.
It is.
It's not that it's rare, it's that it's impossible. You can't get anything above Unbreaking 3.
So she just
And
skipped
it's-
4.
And it's also named Spinalcraft Special.
Jen gave it to her.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I always meant to fucking donate to Spinalcraft because, not gonna lie, I definitely had a very fun time playing Minecraft on here, and I figured, give him something, because he definitely is using up electricity and whatnot to keep the server up. So
The server's actually being hosted. We're paying for the host. I am donating $150 a month. Get you covered.
yeah, I wouldn't do that, but I did want to at least give something back.
Back to the community.
Well, promoting it, that helps
That's
too.
Well, I figured the streams would help, but
what the hell? Yeah, bug fixes. and
I
shit?
think my streams, usually one or two people will sign on and join, but I don't know how.
what
Whether or
the
not
the
they
rate
come
of
back.
it is. Mm.
Yeah. But I am starting to get more people to join me in VC when I'm in there, so
Ooh,
I'm starting to get to know the community and people who were on Legacy first and stuff like that. And so,
Mm.
pretty accurate.
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
I refer to them as old timers, but in truth, they're all good people. Algaster was one of them.
Nice.
yeah, they were very nice people. And then I'm trying to Jazzy, Final, me, Owen, and somebody else. We were all in the voice chat while I was streaming, and so then that makes streaming not like sometimes when it's just me, it's hard to keep myself entertained. But when I have a whole bunch of other people, then it's like, oh my god, it's been 5 hours. It doesn't feel like 5 hours.
Welcome
to
to
the whole reason why Better Together is a thing.
I was gonna say welcome to the problem with ThunderPals Year 1. I can't hold no fucking weight. Get over here.
What the hell is it?
That's funny.
But yeah, I can understand that. No, there's
Yeah,
there's pluses, there's pros and cons to both versions of Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock. But like, if I feel like neither side wants to compromise. It's like you gotta be this or this. I'm like, eat a dick. I'm going down the middle.
Hey, Jen became Bedrock compatible was to help with that.
Hopefully, it does something. I feel like it hasn't really done much of anything, but
It
I could be
hasn't.
wrong.
It's because a lot of people are on that Switch version.
Oh, the Switch doesn't work well
Switch
with.
is trash.
crash. It makes it hard and it impossible. And then I come to find out too. So if you're on Xbox or PlayStation, you can be on there and play, but you can't stream. The lag is intensely horrible. Mm-hmm.
We're very familiar with lag over out here.
Unless you have a, a normal. Wait, the lag is horrible even with an Elgato?
Yes. Because the only way to link up with the server, you have to have a third-party app. Because if I were to put all the numbers for the internet thing, it won't let me. It says, you did something wrong. You did something wrong. I'm like, wait a minute. I know what numbers are and I know what dots are. I'm like, what the heck? It won't let you do that. So you have to have a third-party app on your phone in order for it to make a connection.
Okay, so what you're saying is it's laggy because of bandwidth.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
So in other words, if you're gonna do it from that and you want to stream, you gotta have better internet. Not good, better internet.
Now my
What are you talking about? My Wi-Fi is amazing.
It's
My
because
Wi-Fi is brolic.
you're using the phone as a Wi-Fi point.
Damn it.
And Wi-Fi always is slower. And you're using it from your phone to make that connection. So
What are you talking about? My Wi-Fi is amazing. It's immaculate.
Right? It's super brolic.
And then, so it works perfectly fine if you're not streaming. But then when
That's the problem when you're not streaming.
I wasn't even streaming, but I had it all.
So it works
setup.
perfectly fine when you're not streaming. You don't get any lag on that. So why would it have an issue with going through an Elgato?
Oh, maybe no. Actually, I take that back. I think I messed this whole thing up.
Oh no!
It would make a lot of sense if it was, hey, doing this creates lag because you're using a Wi-Fi and hotspot and stuff. That would create lag on its own. Yes, I 100% get that.
Yeah, but I think what I just come to realize, I had 2 Minecrafts open at the same time.
Uh-oh.
You probably don't want to do that.
Because here's the thing. At my house, I have 2 Minecrafts open at the same time. I have mine, and my brother has his. They're on separate computers, yes. But here's the catch. We're both using the same router. So the router, the bandwidth, still sees 2 instances of Minecraft's worth of data being traveled through it at the same time.
I'm gonna try this now and see if that was a problem. Because if that was a problem,
So, what I'm trying to say is, if it's because you're using Wi-Fi in the app, then that sounds like a bandwidth issue, which means the internet is lagging, which means better internet would fix that. But if it's all being done on the computer, how to explain? Because I know what I'm trying to say, I'm just not quite conveying it correctly. All right. So
I get exactly what you're saying, and it makes total sense. What I also had done, because I'm like, well, since it's going to be on, I turned off my cellular connection, and it was only a Wi-Fi connection. But now I'm going to try to see if that was the issue.
Because it going through to your computer, because the Elgato is capturing it. That's not going to interfere with with any of the data. The Elgato itself is not going to interfere with the data. It connecting the computer and just letting it appear on OBS, that's not going to interfere with the thing at all. Connecting it to the stream means your computer is connected through Ethernet, so that should still be a very fast connection. On the game, that could drop the data down on the game, but because you're using bandwidth on the modem, the router, but at the same time that's an Ethernet, it shouldn't be that bad. So
It looks like all the things that I did were the things that caused the problem, because now it's fine.
don't. My mind's trying to understand. Oh, what are you? What are you?
What are you?
Are you carrots? You are carrots. What are you? Are you carrots? Yes. Are you carrots? Yes. Okay. Moving on. Back to where I was before I fell down.
What are you?
Down.
Hi, you're the lady from the test.
Oh, and then the other thing too, I hate Microsoft. So if you have a PlayStation and you link it to your Minecraft, you can never link it to any other Microsoft account.
Never ever.
Never, ever.
Jesus Christ. Great Scott.
So, let's see. All right, I'm in here.
Oh, it's because the Bedrock, while it's multi-platform, it only exists on, or you can only have it for one platform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that kind of sounds like Master Duel.
Okay. Well, it's working better. I think I figured out my problem.
I don't know why they make this shit so difficult to just fucking get on.
Cool, Bedrock.
Oh yeah, it's working fine. Now all I need to do is a test stream.
Yeah. Like you should be able to just like do whatever you like. If it's multi-platform, let it be multi-platform. I gotta go through loops and shit.
No, using that third-party app, it works only for PlayStation and Xbox.
Trying to use it for a Switch is just
I tried, it
asking
didn't
for
work.
trouble.
Damn, son.
So then you really so like another cool feature that would have been great. I could have used one account for whoa, that was fast, for spectating, to record it, but it wouldn't do that.
Hold on. Are you trying to use spectate in Spinalcraft? That's not gonna work.
Oh, I know it's not gonna work.
It's not.
No, because spectate mode is a officer only thing. Essentially, spectate mode allows you to turn invisible, remove block collision, and give you minor X-ray powers, which breaks the game, which normal players on Spinalcraft cannot have. So, we stopped that. Did my chat phrase, or was Armchair just the last person? Armchair was the last person to talk.
Well, this is good. At least I can show people that, yeah, you can be on Bedrock in the server.
I meant to try to figure out how to do it on my end.
Don't do it so you can teach others, but don't do it yourself if you can avoid it. This is one of those, if you can use Java, do it, unless you have a reason to either multi-do it or you.
Well, I wanted to
don't.
learn how to do it. Because there's people who, like I said, will hardline never use Java. So I'm like, all right, if you're never going to use Java, then here's how you would be able to play with us.
Oh, we have things on the Spinalcraft Discord that do exactly that.
Yeah, but who's going to your Discord?
No, you just copy and paste the information that they did it.
Oh. I thought you was telling them to do that. They're not doing that. They're already mad that you're not playing Bedrock.
But YouTube breaks some of those links. They don't work in some places. Like the videos and stuff, they don't work.
Typical YouTube shit.
Did a dum-dum thing, and that's what it was. It's working really good. It looks great on OBS. I just have to like not. I can at this moment not recommend the Switch version.
I could have told you that. Switch is underpowered.
It is. Well, you know, you have the, like you said, those die-hard Bedrock people because they like the controller. They don't want to use mouse and keyboard. You know, I'm one of those people.
I can't stand mouse and keyboard.
I grew up with WoW. I learned WoW. I understand and appreciate WoW to everything. Mouse and keyboard's right up my alley.
You're gonna hate me. I played WoW with a controller.
I would too. I 100%.
No, but WoW, you actually should not play that with a controller. It's meant for keyboard because you learn mad abilities and you have to have key binds and shit. I didn't even get into macros because I'm like, I don't even understand what this shit is, but you needed a keyboard to do all of that. I was like, you know what? I'm going on my Maple Story shit. I'm gonna just assign abilities to shit. I'm gonna have L be like a menu shit on some Kingdom Hearts shit. Like I'm gonna put all my spells here and we're gonna do it like this because I can't. the West side, I can't do it. But yeah.
But I play Java with
Me too.
controller.
Me too.
Through Steam, but Microsoft almost made it impossible not to do that until I figured it out.
Yeah, they want you to use that new client. Don't.
But then they hide it. They hide the launcher, so you can't put it on Steam as a non-playable game. I had to use the Minecraft version 7.8 for Windows in order to do it.
I think because I already had it, I didn't have that problem, but I can see that being annoying as hell if I get a new computer.
That was the whole point. That, and if you don't have a valid Windows account, then you're going to run into that same problem.
You don't have a valid Windows account, then not being able to play Minecraft is
the least of your problems.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not so much knocking people who don't want to get a Windows or something like that. I'm just
moving around, mushroom. Yes, I have a slip to a mushroom island.
That's what's up. What do mushrooms do?
Mushrooms are just like cows. When you milk them.
Hey Sadie, well, hello.
Hello. Who's this?
Who is this?
Thomas the Me Gamer.
What up?
Sadie, can you unblock me, please? On my Switch?
Who? What?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna need you to stop. Sadie is a guest here. You're not about to do this. If she blocked you, there must be a reason why you got blocked.
First of all, welcome to the ThunderPals. Introduce yourself.
Fact. This ain't a barn.
Yeah, but. Alright, guys, I got Super Smash Bros.
Okay, we don't play that game here.
Why are you watching?
All right, you're like 3 seconds from getting server muted.
That's no one, but you got. Yeah. Alright, Sadie, I just subscribed your channel, but.
All right, Thomas. Unfortunately, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Fortunately, you're gonna get server muted. Someone beat me to it. Because he clearly, I'm talking to him and he ain't listening. I'm like, all right.
You gave him way too many opportunities. First of all.
Yeah, we
said he did it. So I don't mind if you don't like want to come in and say hello and something like that. I mean, I can deal with that, but oh, he left. I kind of have an issue when you start coming in and making demands.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck is he? Yo.
Listen, sir, we don't do that here.
We don't do that here. We're the Black Panther. We don't do that here.
Man, I didn't know I had desperate fans. They were chasing
know, right?
me down.
Yo, unban me, Sadie.
Please.
Please and thank you.
I don't know.
Now that I got a hold of you.
There's a reason. Oh no.
Oh, Iman did it. No, I agree.
There's this thing called maturity. Please have
You gave
some.
him like 3 shots.
It's
Yo,
not
we
bad.
really did. That shit was crazy.
It was.
Welcome back, Elfalin.
I never had that before. That was
Failed
funny.
every opportunity. Could have said hi. I'm what's his name, big fan, blah blah blah.
Word, he didn't. There was no tact, and he ignored everything I had to say. I'm like, oh, word. All right. I let him leap because maybe he'll correct it. Oh, my bad. He didn't do none of that. He kept going. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. Not everybody can rock the mic. And if you're gonna rock the mic, handle it well. Handle it with care.
Like earlier, there was someone who came in here who was advertising their Pixelmon Minecraft server thing, and he was mad respectful. I'm like, I'll listen. You introduced yourself. You made your pitch. You wasn't being demanding. You was just like, I could roll with that. I could roll with that. Your man's. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what he thought this was.
Unban me now. Like, whoa, hold up.
Like first, you about to get banned here. Like what?
So before we start shying away from guests or something, I'm just gonna toss this one out there. So you wonder why? If you're wondering why you were banned from Sadie or from Sadie's or something, that attitude is why you were banned.
That right there.
That's it, exactly.
I don't put up with that.
That wasn't it.
No one will put up with that.
No.
That's big black Air Force energy, homie. He did not give a fuck. Like,
Yo, I respect it. He's like, yo, I'm gonna get my point off and that's it. But oh, okay.
He's like, I'm not gonna let you finish.
All right, cool.
This is what I need right now.
Sadie, I need you to unban me. Do it now.
In a hurry.
You're not playing a game right now. Unban me.
Right now. It is what I require.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit was fucking insane. The audacity.
That was crazy. What is up with that? It's Sunday and people.
Nah, Iman, you are correct.
The only thing that's more audacious, that could possibly have more audacity than that, was me suggesting, hey, you lost your horse because of your own dumb self. There's horses about 3,000 blocks from you. You need to go get them.
Oh, wow. Good luck.
Have fun. Here, I'll do half of it for you, too. Such audacity. I cannot live that down, but I need to. It's eating me alive.
I just don't understand, man. Like the level of entitlement some of these people think they have, the audacity. Like
It's that young group.
Yeah. Still.
Yep.
Tap, bro.
Some would say,
yeah, but I don't want to. I don't. Yeah.
Like,
But I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that person or all these fucking young whippersnappers. Like, I don't want to be that guy. But these guys are turning me into that guy.
Well, it's because they've grown up in that whole era of like, oh, everybody gets an award. You get an award. You get an award.
Oh, that bullshit, that participation trophy.
Yeah, but even then, you gotta set. It's all about boundaries. Yes, we're running a stream. Yes, it's very open and all that stuff. But you have not earned the right to just come up in here
Like he literally went into the thing called public streaming room, which means people in here are live. Like have some decorum. If it was chill and chat, it would be a different story. I'd still probably kick your ass because you're being rude, but you know, like, come on, B, like, read the fucking room.
Or don't.
Offense is asking, what's your
This is a
favorite
learning
animal?
experience. More than
Our
anything.
favorite animal is an elfalin.
An elfalin? What?
Who?
Who?
Oh my god, I gotta furnish my castle. It's looking bare.
Gotta get
That's
on
like that's the
Wednesday.
problem I have. I don't know how to fucking furnish my shit.
Well, there's a oh, I'm locked in. I didn't realize I put locks on the doors. No, the video for making the castle also had a decorating thing too.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of this because there's really nothing I can do. Oh wait, there's a bed upstairs. I can go to sleep before I leave.
I don't know if I have a favorite animal per se. Like, there's Pokemon that I like, but
His favorite animal is a
I don't.
Oh, you said animal. Didn't say alive or figment of your imagination.
No
so-
word. Like I could give you Pokemon names all day, but I think you're talking IRL animal, and I don't really got one.
I give you top three. Number one, Komodo dragon, because that's the only dragon that exists. Our dream.
Only dragon still alive.
Yes, that's the only one that made it. Instead of fire breath, it's got poison breath. So you know.
Well, wait. There is another dragon if you want to count dinosaurs.
I mean, they're extinct, but yes. Well, birds, but yeah, you know. I was gonna say favorite animals, dinosaurs.
Chickens.
But yeah, they're gone.
They're about to be gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're-
hold on. So, yeah, chickens are about to be gone.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
let me open my freezer. I'll make them gone.
This guy's spitting.
I'll definitely make a chicken go. Well, I like
I
a
make
chicken
them
for
gone
food
yesterday.
purposes, not because. I never fought to befriend a chicken.
Number two is manta ray because they're flying underwater, and that's like mad unnecessary. They're taking the extra step to be graceful. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm here for it. Number three, I guess birds count as dinosaurs, right?
They do.
Yeah.
I fucks with the panther. Panther's kind of fire.
I guess
I would
cheat.
go.
Oh, go ahead. I'll let
Oh,
you-
I said, manatee. They're so cute.
Manatee? They're
Yep.
basically mermaids.
I know.
They're so
cute.
They were mistaken for mermaids by early sailors.
Fisherman's, yeah.
And in a weird way, they're kind of like genetically, they're very similar to humans for some reason. I don't know. You didn't hear that from me, but that's weird.
I'll go the way D did it, and I'll do a top three. This isn't in any particular order because I don't really think about animals like that. But cheetahs are fucking cool because like they're getting out of the fucking way of every fucking thing. It's like, oh, you trying to kill me? Nope.
Cheetahs are kind of low tier though.
You trying to my food trying to run away from me? Nope. I like penguins because I think they're just funny. Like the way they just freaking walk around.
And they're always dressed for dinner.
Nice.
Nice, that's a bar.
You're absolutely right. They are dressed for dinner. Raging Monkey 85. Welcome to you.
Oh, what's good, Raging Monkey? Don't worry about it, man. You come through when you come through.
Yeah, man.
I need a third animal.
You're absolutely right. Penguins are dressed for dinner. Hold on, let me open my freezer.
I'm throwing heavy right now, especially after the video D sent me. I'm throwing so heavy right now.
Hell yeah.
Yorkshire Terriers.
Yerkees.
Oh,
So those are my 3.
Shibus.
Nice.
They're like corgis, but they're cuter.
Yo, Sheba, hell yeah. Yo, Sheba Inu, that's my dog. Hold up.
Hold up.
Sheba? Yo. Sadie spitting. Let's go. Let's go.
Shibus. They're so cute, even when they're little
Oh, I
babies.
went the wrong way. We got it.
We got
So I
it.
think this will work. It looks ugly as hell, but I think it will work.
Now I have a door. This storage thing. It's like I want to finish it, and then I'm also like,
Do I really want to finish it?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm going to. Oh, and you guys were talking about Aztec. That's the whole reason why I came this far away, because I knew that was going to happen.
It become a ghost. See,
Uh-huh.
what happened with Town, I can't say I didn't expect it, although I wasn't expecting the one aspect that I have mentioned many times.
Yes, yes.
Was not expecting that one. I was expecting it to turn into Ghost Town because after Azzy streamed Spinalcraft once or twice, or the second time, I realized the kind of audience she has and the kind of audience I can expect from something like that. What I want, what I like, is something called loyal viewers. Those are the people I want to join us on Spinalcraft because they're the people who stick around. They're the people who are going to play more. They're the people who are going to be like, yo, I want to be a part of this community. Whereas the people around her, they'll stick around, sure. Only when she's streaming it.
Well, the other thing too, the majority of her Minecraft people are Bedrock people.
So that's the
And-
problem.
And so when you guys started all of this, Bedrock was an added feature to the server that you could do both. So
For
that's
135 hours, and I finally finished that anger-inducing Elden Ring, and I must say, it was worth it. So what you're saying is, Berg's going to enjoy his time playing Elden Ring.
I mean, he kind of has so far. Hopefully.
I'll reiterate what I said. It's kind of impossible for me to hate Elden Ring because I was shown aspects to it that I really like, but I don't think I could play that game solo.
Yo, Berg,
Thankfully,
do you
that's-
like Ocarina of Time?
I'm back. Yeah.
Never played it.
And never mind then.
Mushroom.
The same reason why I didn't want to really play Souls games is the reason why I haven't played Zelda games. I played the first Legend of Zelda on NES, got lost, didn't know what to do. Everything kept killing me. I'm like, fuck this shit. I didn't touch Zelda again until the Wind Waker remake on Wii U.
Ew, Wii
I think my Zelda was Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I'm the only person who seems to like the Wii U, but that's fine.
Wii U was okay,
Never had
but
it. So.
it has so many problems.
Mad
Oh, I can tell you the problems, but I still enjoyed the system.
Some of the worst marketing campaigns ever.
Oh, that...
Poor timing, poor deployment, poor everything. And both the Wii and the Switch are superior consoles in literally every way.
Yep.
The Wii U was more or less a console that, you know how they're delaying everything because of the Switch and being successful? They should have just not had the Wii U and just said, Switch, or go from Wii to Switch.
Yeah.
Because the Wii U, for all pretenses and purposes, and I'm not even wilding on this, the Wii U almost killed Nintendo. The
Yep.
only reason Nintendo survived was because of the Wii sales.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which gave them the ability to throw so hard.
Mm-hmm. They made up for some of it with 3DS sales, but the Wii carried them until the Switch, and the Switch was, well, it's the Switch. It's a motherfucking Switch.
I could get into reasons why the Wii U was good, but it feels like that I'm gonna be wasting my time, so I'm not gonna do it.
No, it was. If you got it for certain reasons, it was fine. I'm looking at it from a marketing perspective.
Oh, the marketing was horrible. That I agree with. Marketing was
Sales,
bullshit.
Numbers, all that stuff.
Like, the marketing made no sense for that shit. First of all, it shouldn't have even been called Wii U. It sounds like an accessory rather than an actual system. You freaking, you tell your parents you want the Wii U. They go to the store and they say, "Oh, I want the Wii," and like, you sure? Like, yeah, my son said he wants the Wii. I already got one, but he said he wants another one.
Literally terrible.
So it's like,
Should've just had another name.
Horrible.
you could have literally been called Wii 2. It could have been Dolphin or whatever, Revolution, whatever the fuck the code name was. It could have been, it could have been anything else. Wii U was not it.
Erg you.
I mean, it's better than Wii U. It's a different name, so it sounds like a different system.
So does this work now? We're about to find out.
I love Mushroom Island. It's so cute.
Mobs don't spawn on Mushroom Islands.
I know. I'm just killing all the cows.
What the fuck? You love the island and you kill all the cows. So you...
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
What?
I need to make more books and item frames, so yeah.
It'd be like that, bro.
True.
Come back
No
here.
one.
No, don't move. Don't make me run.
Don't move. You can't run. Bitch, you can't run.
They do run sometimes. It's like, ah.
I'm the
And they
jug.
stop, and then I go, whoosh, and they're gone.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch. You can't run.
There's nowhere to run. I'm gonna get you.
There's nowhere you can run.
Oh, and
There
you can
is
spot them so
nowhere.
easily, too.
You can
so.
hide.
What
You
if I
ready?
wanna hide?
You ready? You ready?
You ready? Okay, sir. You ready?
I'm the juggernaut, bitch, and I got a bitch with me.
Ready?
Let's see. Oh my god, I already got 2 stacks of steaks.
Nice. I told all the beef is high stakes.
Hey, whoa!
That ain't mine.
I gotta get a lot of steaks. I'm throwing a barbecue later.
See? Sweet.
See? See?
Oh, are you guys going to that event later this evening?
What
On the
event?
server?
Eric doesn't know about it, and I'm likely not.
What event?
He's doing mini games again.
I heard sometimes the prizes are really good.
TNT spawn game. Don't know too much about more of the details, but they need to get better.
Describing it.
No,
Oh,
promoting it.
yeah.
The day of, not exactly the best of ideas.
Yeah, they didn't promote it till today.
Oh, that's throwing.
Yeah.
How you gonna have an event and then get mad no one shows up to it, but you promoted the day of? No one came to the event.
And a lot of us are in different time zones.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah.
Anyone in Europe is asleep right now.
Yep. Or not. I know a couple of streamers who stay up late.
and comes like, what you talking about? We asleep. I'm up. What's good?
I'm going to sleep.
I'm just going to have a cup of coffee. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Fact.
Fine.
A word. You're like, mistakes were made. But yeah. What was Raging Monkey saying? Raging Monkey said he loves the Wii U, but the Wii U was Nintendo's only way to get third parties on Nintendo's side. That didn't work out too well. And no one was going to I guess he said, make more games for the Wii. So Nintendo didn't have a choice. It was the only way to give more third parties to sign up with Nintendo. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Like, the other reason why I never got the Wii U is because it was almost exactly the same as the Wii, except you had like those little handheld thing. It didn't make any sense to me.
It was weird design.
It's like, why am I going to pay money again for something that's the same thing?
I'm not gonna hold you. Pretty much the only reason why I love the Wii U is Super Mario Maker 1. Like that game couldn't be on any other system.
Valid. That alone doesn't excuse the failings of the system.
That is true. But there were other good games on there too, and a lot of the good games that are on Switch were just ports of Wii U games. So it's like you wouldn't exactly
Hold on. I'm gonna arbitrarily change and amend Berg's last statement. A lot of the good games on the Switch were just ports. Not of the Wii U, just ports. The console doesn't matter. Switch is the game where ports happened.
Sure. Statement still stands. Like, a lot of those games are ports. Everyone loves Breath of the Wild, but that was a Wii U game.
Okay, you got it. Out here, bolting.
And they threw with Captain Toad. I don't know. Yeah. Like, Captain Toad was an amazing puzzle game that I don't think it gets enough credit. And when they ported that joint to the Switch, it was an inferior version to the Wii U. But, you know.
But that's all Nintendo's been doing this last 4 years. All they've been doing is porting things, recycling things. They haven't come up with a lot of new stuff.
Makes me wonder where all the money for their development is going.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets deeper. Because with the end of the Wii U and the advent of the Switch, there was no more handheld division. You know, they axed a lot of those jobs. They say they merged them together. A lot of people got laid off, so that's more money coming into Nintendo. So
what are they doing with all that?
What
money?
are they doing with the money? We'll probably never know. Oh, they're making a movie and they're making a theme park. That takes capital.
Yeah, that's true.
So that might.
So they did the theme park wrong. If they're gonna do a theme park, they just contract with Disney
Universal.
or Universal. Let them do all the groundwork.
I don't think they were gonna do that groundwork for free.
No, of course not. But what they are going to do is they're going to be like joint venture, nowhere near as much capital. And instead, it's like they have the knowledge, we have the branding. Merge the two, you get something good. Universal Nintendo World.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what they chose to do.
But I really don't think those theme parks are gonna make as much money as it would if they came out with newer, better games and consoles.
Well, a theme park is like long-term stuff. That's like, you know, big.
Yeah, they're thinking about residuals, making money in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the rides that they have, they don't look all that worth going there.
I'm not even gonna hold you. It all looks like some fly-by-night, real quick carnival type thing, but this is a permanent fixture they're doing, so I don't know how that's gonna work out for them.
I don't know. It feels like it's Disney in Paris.
I was excited for it when they first dropped the news, but as time passes, I'm just less excited about it.
It's still a good idea. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
But except the one here in California is going to be smaller than the one in Japan.
Yeah.
So that sucks. Come here, little mushroom. No. Don't run. No. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
You can't run.
See you later.
Oh.
oh. Wow.
I'm the cow killer of Minecraft, okay?
Well, as long as it's not horses, Darth will be fine.
Oh no, I don't kill horses. No. We don't go that route. Plus they scream too loudly anyway, so...
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here. We do not kill the horses. Plus, it freaks out Azaria.
I don't probably freak out Azalea. I love her. I love her and all, but...
She was getting
we all have
so
our
excited yesterday, man. I had her stream going while I was like, you know, reading and stuff, and I could hear her from the headphones yelling and screaming.
What the?
Yeah, when that shiny appeared, she was like, "Oh my god!"
What the fuck?
Somebody is going to make a meme of that.
Definitely.
But it's so cute at the same time too, because she's genuinely happy, and I think that's what people like about her.
Probably.
She's not a young whippersnapper either. She ain't. Oh, she's our age.
She don't look it, but maybe. Oh yeah, you never seen her.
No.
I have not. Looks can always be deceiving, but I promise you, she's our age.
How she got the patience for this shit?
Sheltered life. She has some real world experience, but a lot of her life was never it was one of those, the hardships that make us who we are never happened to her. She has some, just nowhere near as much as the, hey, you are named IcebergMike. You're living in New York City. Good luck paying rent.
Facts.
I mean, look at it this way. Her favorite food is a Little Caesars pizza.
Yeah, don't be shitting on Little Caesars, man. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need that $5.
Little Caesar.
Yeah.
That was the like when we visit my aunt and uncle and they got Little Caesars, oh my god, we would go pick it up and it still wouldn't be ready, but it was like the thing.
It's a shadow of its former self. It used to be way much better than
Yeah,
it is now. now they're trying to like sell that whole hot and ready shit. Oh, you order it, here you go type shit. So when you do stuff like that, quality goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Down fast, baby.
I mean, during my time, it was like better than Chuck E. Cheese.
The Chuck E. Cheese is
Chuck E.
big
Cheese
garbage.
is-
Never good. Well, like
Never
Cheese was
good.
Always garbage.
Always
Never
good.
good. Hold up.
You might as well go to Domino's at that point.
Hold up.
Oh, I love me some Domino's. I had Domino's on Friday.
I know it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
Domino's.
because I mean there are some gourmet pizza places around here, but it's like Domino's because now there's one place that does a really good Chicago style deep dish pizza. So that would be my first. Domino's would be my second in my area of choices.
Whatever you do, don't get Papa John's.
Trash.
We have a Papa John's, but I don't go there.
The better ingredients, better
so.
pizza. That
Wouldn't
shit's
feed
trash.
that to my-
The
I wouldn't
kids
feed
like
that
it.
to my bird.
I'll
No way.
I'll go to Pizza Hut before I go to Papa John's.
Pizza kind of
Oh, for us it used to be called straw pizza or straw pizza straw, something like that. Wasn't
Yo,
Pizza
every
Hut.
time I turn around, he's doing some different shit with this.
Pizza Hut. He got that pizza, but he got that pizza good.
They don't know
No,
that song.
the Papa
I'm so
John's is next to a high school. That's who be eating that pizza.
Oh,
the high
no.
schools.
You don't know about the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell?
It's on Jamaica Avenue.
So Jamaica Avenue. I'm mad they put that in the soil, Jamaica.
In case you didn't know.
Oh, I've lost. Where's my slip? No, the cows coming.
I need these. Why they all in?
Need rails.
Why they all in there?
Because.
Wait, peasant knows the
me.
song. Chill.
Let's go.
Oh no! What happened there?
Let's go.
Oh my god, they're sick like little sardines.
Pizza Hut. Taco
It's about to
Bell.
get a lot worse, actually.
Pizza Hut. I got that Pizza Hut. Where?
Promise you.
Pizza Hut.
100% promise you, it's gonna get worse.
It's gonna get worse. One
Where
of
do
them
you
is a.
think where do you think when the villagers breed, when the villagers downstairs breeds, where do you think they're all gonna end up?
Pizza Hut.
That's a combination pizza.
All this talk about food is starting to make me hungry.
Especially some pizza butt.
I don't know
President
about
Roman
the
says,
pizza,
I'm
but
at Pizza Hut. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut or Pizza Bell or Taco Hut.
Yes.
what? Those are the lyrics.
Spencer says he eats ass. It's probably a true statement considering how much he likes
I'm
Metro
not
Drive.
I'm not gonna hold you. I don't need to know about your personal endeavors.
The tall order, bro. I mean,
Well, here's the thing. Every time he wants to eat ass, he's like, he has the booty right in front of him, and he's like, Metro Drive.
What the fuck? What was that sound effect? But
There you
yeah.
go. There's a sound effect for you.
Oh my god, where is the slip?
Jesus Christ.
You know, a narcissist would say, "You rang."
Hey yo.
damn it.
A gay narcissist.
Damn, bro.
I mean, I'm just saying. If that,
Spencer says, yes, you do, Mike. We homies.
didn't understand
The
that.
fuck?
Let's get out of here. Good. Got no business understanding pizza, but
I didn't understand. Why the assistant? Yo, chill. Yeah, I almost want to ask the assistant. I don't know what that means.
good.
Alexa, Google IcebergMike.
You ain't gonna find nothing.
Alexa, Google IcebergMike's measurements.
Wow.
I didn't know you were 8 years old, like.
Right?
Hey,
Jackbox
don't
stuff.
assume my age. I'm 7.5.
Jackbox.
Oh
stuff.
shit, my bad. The year didn't pass yet for you?
I'm still waiting for my balls to drop. Just leave me alone.
Oh wow.
Oh no, where did my slip go? I think these cows knocked it down.
The cows can't knock down a slip.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
D is old school when he remembers this. Hey D,
What up?
ASL.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I guess he ain't as old school as I thought he was.
I mean, yeah. We still got that. What you mean?
You do.
It's taking many forms now, especially now anyone can say anything. So.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
could say
people
anything.
can't. I'm pretty sure people can't answer ASL now. Like people are too sensitive and shit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out because all the talk about food has made me hungry.
My bad.
Okay.
You got later. Bye.
See you later. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming.
No problem. It was fun. See you guys later.
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 Guys are fucking killing me.
Pizza.
It is 6:15.
How? See what I mean? Yeah, 2 hours ago, 5 minutes ago.
I'm looking for rails.
How the fuck that jungle was so damn
Rails.
I mean,
Minecart.
I got a lot accomplished. I made a bridge. I gutted out the floor. We talked some shit. I showed off some very old Photoshop work that probably no one gives a fuck about. No, we did quite a lot. I'm
Let's
satisfied.
do a final test on the stuff that I did here. Huh?
Yeah, you said this was gonna get worse. How?
Okay, so you saw those farms down there. That's set up so that they can breed and make villagers. When a villager gets too far from their bed, it desyncs with them, assuming they ever claimed it. The big villagers cannot get over to the other side, so they can't get to where the beds are, but they should still be able to see the beds. If I've done this right. Baby villagers, however, most definitely can. They can get over there, or they would if mob pathing allowed them to, walk over trapdoors. So, because I abused mob pathing,
What the Yo.
what up?
Who are you scrub? Nah, I'm playing tonight. Where the fuck? Yo.
Alright. So, they can't open that. They should be able to open it and get to the bed, and the pathing leads them to the beds on the other side. Now, the problem is they can't.
They need food and beds to be able to breed, though, right?
Right. These are farmers. They have all the food they could ever want, so they could breed. Beds over there, that's where the beds are. They should be able to get to the beds, but they can't. So, and the reason this matters is when nighttime comes, all the villagers are going to try to get over to the bed, you can't get out.
That's fine.
Hold on. Let's finish, or let's break this. Place it on the bottom part of the top block. And now, good as new. Do not go down there. So they should be. It's not my problem, buddy.
What happened?
It's not my.
Yo, Light, I found something. I'm just curious on what it is. You found an item, so? What the fuck?
Bruh, come on.
Come on, Light. I see the thing. Come look at it.
All right. So
This was
where'd you
Rose
go?
like an
You're
animal
still
to
with
the
the carrots. Okay.
Yeah.
So they should be able to. A villager normally could go into through this because they can open fence gates and into the beds there. A baby villager can slip right underneath. And, well, if they grow up and they're underneath the stone, because this is where I was going to put the beds, they'll just suffocate and die. If they slip under here, they're going... 9-time falls. All villagers are going to try to get to those beds. They can't get to the bed, or the adult villagers cannot get to the village, or cannot get to the beds at all. Baby villagers can slip right underneath anywhere along here and get to the beds, except they're going to pass straight across the trapdoors and fall into the water, which leads to that pen that you saw. So now all I have to do is break this.
Break it.
He broke it.
Place. Break.
Ah.
Place. And they'll eventually collect all the food they want and breed.
Woo!
And of course, try to climb up that.
I want out.
I
I don't want to be here.
No way.
Let me leave. I said let me leave. I don't want to be here.
What's your name? What's your God? What's your name?
This place don't got what I need. I want to leave.
You will. You will do it.
Well, let's get some more stone. Because they're being dumb.
What's your name? What's your name? God! What's your name?
Hey, I want to leave. I don't want to be down here.
You may
All right,
not.
you can leave. You can leave. You can swim back up. They can't.
I'm talking like they are.
My.
All right, so follow me to get out.
I
See?
know.
See?
I know.
We're trying to brain.
I know how to get out. I think you're missing what I'm trying to do. Man, dude sounds like a very complex and evil plan laid out for those villagers.
I
Evil
didn't.
much?
Why didn't you breed? They tried.
They
I
definitely
just
did.
saw the puff. I just saw the puffs on.
Maybe they don't have enough food.
No, they wouldn't have entered love mode if they didn't.
Ha!
Take the stuff.
Why they
Now
fruit?
try to breed. Because I just arbitrarily gave them a stack of carrots. Now they should try to breed. Minecraft Ascension done.
Is there a way to like maybe? Oh, why am I picking up a carrot? Is there a way to like maybe make this put the farm like a block down
Why?
so they can't get out from over here?
I'm about to wall it off.
Oh, you're about to. Oh, okay. Because I thought the problem was they were trying to get out, but if you make it a block lower, I don't think like villagers don't jump, do they?
They do.
So you'd have to drop it 2 blocks then, or wall it off. Whatever you're gonna
Can't
do.
wall off with you here, but I need to ensure that they can breed. No, you can't leave through there. That place is death now.
That place
Raid.
is deaf now.
Come on. There we go. That's what it was. So that gate actually was stopping them. So, follow me. They'll breed. Now, wait. We need to wait a little bit for night to fall. So you see the villagers? How they're crowding around this area here?
Yeah.
If you shipped... Oh, actually, you could just walk under normally. Don't walk across these things. So the baby villager just tried to do this. Okay? Not fly, just walk across.
Yeah.
But because of these trapdoors, they pathed right into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Which led them to get trapped here. And eventually he's going to stop fighting the current. Sooner or later. It's gotta happen. And when that happens, see, he's already down at the last legs trying to fight the current. And either he's going to end up fighting it, or he's going to go the one direction, or...
It's too bad I can't see it.
I know you can't. So he's down in the trench. He is trying to fight the current, and the moment he gets pulled into the soul sand area, which is where I am, the moment he gets pulled into the soul sand, which will eventually happen when he stops trying to fight this, he will how to say it? He will get to the pens. I just gotta figure out a way to make him go up. Now, to get you out. So, this all works exactly as intended. Now, to get you out. You see how these guys are trying to leave? Let's show them how to do it.
Just leave the same way you come in.
Can't. Straight up.
The dude made a dev exit to this shit.
It works for us.
What is wrong with you? Yeah.
So anyways, I'm going to try to fix that. The moment I fix that, that baby villager is going to come straight down into this pen, where it will be his forever home. I'm going to try... so that does work. So does that. Alright, so either the baby villager will be able to get out or not. And I'm about to find out how to get the baby villager in there. How to trick the pathing into, or how to trick the AI pathing into the thing. Well, you're not even farmers anymore.
Villager mumble.
Why did you lose your farmers?
Villager mumble. Snubble. I remember that shit when Gen 2 first came out. They had Snubble sounded like fucking Humphrey Bogart. Snubble.
Bobble.
Snubble.
Yeah, going in.
Yeah, that guy put he put his foot in that voice like, man, Snubble. I forgot what the fuck they was doing, but he was talking to Pikachu. He was spitting. Snubble, snubble, snubble.
Like Snarf.
Yeah, snubble. Pretty much.
Don't want to go that way, guys? Didn't think so.
So I guess the next order of business is to figure out where I'm gonna put this animal pen. Oh, that's where the frickin'... Yo, these Endermen... Yo, where... We gotta do that next time. Kill these fucking Endermen, bro. They doing too much. Over here moving dirt and shit. It is 6:30 though. I could extend this area for the pen, but I feel like I should probably move the animals somewhere else. Maybe I could do some terraform work over here and build the... Oh yeah, that's why I was thinking about Darth. She said she would help me plan out the farm. I guess we could put it over here. I would just have to terraform a bit. I would have rather it be closer to the base, but it is what it is. I probably should cut into this mountain over here and make a pathway around.
Alright, so they're breeding. There is no question about that. They can't get out anymore, so they're not trying to go back to civilization. They immediately went back and tried to report that Gren, please.
Oh yeah, 100%. He a bitch.
I was about to say, like, huh?
Oh no, he a bitch. I saw that whole, and we fucking won in spite of him. Fucking coward.
So the villager is... So they just made a baby villager. Baby villager is fighting current. And because of what I did on the other side, he now went into the troughs, where they are now currently trying to fight current, failing, and going to enter their forever home. Now I'm watching the a baby villager currently doing just that. I'm trying to see if they can get out.
So the contraption works.
Contraption works. It works 90%. I need to see if they can actually get out of this rail area, and I don't think he can. You don't want to fall down in there.
Oh, what's good, Final?
Damn, what a bitch.
We're about done. Dia and Amane are playing Pokemon Unite while chilling here, so that's what they were referring to.
That's right.
Okay, so you can get out now, if you so choose. But, so ideally, the way it'll work is you send a minecart in there, it will instantly pick up a villager, which will... I need a different block. Where is glass?
Oh, you got rails under that water?
No, I have a rail underneath just this one block. They're eventually going to push all the, They're eventually going to push all the villagers into the other spots. Or into the spots where the rails are. This rail hits a wall, so it will either hit the wall and bounce back, or it'll hit a villager and then eventually bounce back. So one way or another, it's gonna bounce back.
Dang.
So all you need is minecarts. You just take a minecart, place it on here, push it in, it collects a villager for you, it pushes itself out where you just ferry it into its forever home from that point on.
Forever, ever, ever, ever.
Be locked in eternal slavery. Forever.
Forever?
Forever,
And ever.
Damn, son, where'd you find
ever,
this?
ever, long until you're grown.
Get out of this pen, you parkour a bit, touch. That's what this grass block is. Mobs don't do parkour.
Damn, son.
Jackson, my intentions were good. I wish you could.
Present line. Just listen to the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell song from the original artist instead of Brody Quest mashup, and that's still
they're
good.
trying to breed. No.
So now he knows the reference. So he knew it from something else, and he found the original. Mobs are like me because I can't parkour. Damn, son. Damn, son. How'd you find this?
Okay, so they do breed. They do make villagers. They just need a reason. And they will eventually make more and more and more. Villagers can never really get out. Or they can't get out. They can't reach their beds. The baby villagers try and end up in eternal slavery. In other words, I'm abusing the breeding mechanic to your advantage to get more and more and more. They're breaking the things. They're planting the things. We're all good.
Oh, you sealed the entrance to it?
Mm-hmm.
So whenever I need a villager, just minecart one out?
Just cart one out. If there isn't more, you wait more. So the next time, because this is taking much longer than I would have thought. Next time we'll start building their pens, their resources. We just do it one at a time, and I'm waiting for these guys to breed. They might need more pens. I don't think they do, but you know what? We're gonna make sure they have them.
I can't see what you're doing, so...
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
All I'm doing is giving more beds on the other side.
I'm worried.
That's Morris.
Oh yeah, we got more. Shoot.
Alright, so...
That was a stream.
Pretty much, I'm gonna move my character into my base. I definitely need to develop the farm sometime this century, because I want to put those on item frames rather than just have the items stand out. And I need to actually furnish this place because it's like nothing in here.
Sounds like you need a whammon.
I do.
Hey, nice as shit.
Alright, so disconnect. And let's roll credits. Oh, God. Every time. Stupid outro don't want to fucking work. Or it'll work and it'll fuck up. There we go. That was a stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Whether live on the recap, you've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash social medias, join the Discord, big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute one or minute now, your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note. Unite season resets, so we'll be doing that next week.
Yeah.
That's all I really got. Y'all got anything y'all want to tell the people while I look for a raid target?
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. I'm at that combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Are you?
One more time.
One time. They dead ass got away with like a 3-minute song and repeat.
Yo, that was the early YouTube era, bro. That's the early days.
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Yeah, that song goes harder than mad shit that's out now. You hate to see it. That beat's retarded. Usually Snap Click Cat plays Minecraft on Sunday, but I think I rated her last week. I want to rate someone else.
You did.
This motherfucker just had it. Like, really?
Well,
They're
apparently
breeding.
we were talking about the Wii U. Stormy Sensei is playing Zero Mission apparently on the Wii U.
Hey, Brad. Baby Villager came to be in existence.
Nice. Now, is he saying anything? That is the $64,000 question. I don't even hear the game.
Okay. So, with this villager, this spawn thing, you are going to want night. Not all the time, but some of the times.
Okay, he is talking. I'm like, wait, what were you saying, Light?
With this thing, this villager thing, you are going to want nighttime. There is no question about that. You want night. Not all the time, but you need to trick the villagers into going into their pens, so to speak.
Oh, so I gotta whine and complain about people switching the day-night cycle.
No, you just need okay. Actually, no. Them doing that is fine. They can switch to night all they want.
No, switch
You
from
just
night
need
to
it
day.
to be night for just a hair. And it fast forwarding like 20 minutes into, or it fast forwarding the night from like 10 minutes long into like 5 seconds long. That's fine. That's all you needed. So you're perfectly fine. That's long enough to trick the villagers into going to their beds,
Yeah, that's Zero
which
Mission,
will
Joe.
force the baby villagers into the troughs, where they will actually go into their forever homes.
Execute Order 66.
Wait, on that note, I'm sorry to crash. I am sorry to crash on this one, but I did happen to hear what you said. It's also a good thing to note that villagers actually go to bed earlier than what
I know.
players
It's a non-issue. I'm well aware of the timetable. Just night forces that you have a touch more time. Anyways.
No, I gotta complain about the switching the day-night cycle.
Fuck you, Bird. Next thing you know, you're gonna be boxing final in.
I know, right?
Next thing you know, you're probably gonna wind up getting me banned because I'll probably tell you F you Berg.
Oh, damn it.
For,
These
on
dudes
the
is
server,
launching.
and Jen's gonna be like, what the heck?
Launch the bomb. These dudes launched before I said anything.
And Mike's gonna have to play this one down like, oh no, Berg and Final got at it again.
Uh-oh.
It's it.
Pizza butt.
So yeah, it works. The system does work, and they're close enough so that they'll just keep doing their thing. I'm just not.
Thing is,
Yeah.
we need the day
I don't know,
to
Stormy is mad
kind of
fucking
not
low.
die.
You don't need.
No,
night,
no.
You just need
I'm
it to touch.
yeah.
No, I was saying is we kind of need the day to not die.
Teammates was Garbo.
This dude's mic is mad low. I can barely hear him. I think he acknowledged us though.
Talking me?
I'm talking about Stormy Sensei. I am in the middle of raid phase.
Oh,
Yes. Little drop of break.
You should probably drop the hashtag.
I know them mostly for their Pokemon content. They also play like Smash, Unite.
We don't play
So you wanna end
Smash.
Not anymore.
So your stream already ended?
No,
Yes.
well, I mean the stream is essentially over, but we are still live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give homeboy the mute, and I'm going to sign off. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.